Cozy. How you doing, gamer? How you doing, King? What's up, what's up, what's up? Woo. Doing good. How about you? Doing alrighty. Being chilling. Almost at 40 now? Dude. It's fucking wild when you think about it, man. Fuck. It's crazy. I appreciate it, King. Mwah. It mean a lot, gamer. It really do. Oh, wait. Hold up. Forgot that I was doing something on G7's account in Star Rail. And then I brought the wrong fucking support. Because I'm stupid. There we go. Here we are. Just being chilling, man. Alright. Butter bro, been like a week. How are you? Could be slightly better. So, I had my... Oh, God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Mudkip. Alright. I need to have an actual conversation first, alright? Had my finals. Technically, I passed my finals, right? I got a passing score on my finals. However, these finals, these exit exams are supposed to prep me for my licensure test. And so they had a specific breakpoint that they wanted me to reach so that I officially, you know, I'm officially ready for the licensing test. I was shy of that benchmark by 1.3%. So I have to retake my exit exam. I'm still graduating. I'm still passing the course, but they still want... It's good practice. So I'm okay with it. It's just in 2 weeks, I have to retake my exit exam. Because of 1.3%. So, even though I won't be going to class, and yes, I will have, because I still need to de-stress, I will start having some weekday streams again, and we'll be figuring that out in and out. I still have my part-time. I'm still studying for exit exam / my licensure exam. So, while I have more time to stream, 1% mentioned eat the rich, eat the rich. We are going to be still in student Fox mode. So I just want you guys to you know, enjoy what time we can together when we can, because that's just how it's gonna have to be. All right. But I love you guys. I'm so excited to hang out with y'all. We're gonna be doing the I think we're gonna do the Clorind quest first today, and depending how I feel, we're gonna look into doing the Sethos quest too. This week, no, they want me to come. They want me to study for 2 weeks, which is fine. And then come back 2 weeks later, and then take my exit exam again. That's how we're gonna be doing it. Speaking of 40, yeah, 40 stream streak, hell yeah. They want you to come. Yep. So because I failed, well, I didn't fail. I passed the exam, but I didn't reach their, you know, desired benchmark by 1.3%. I'm gonna have to retake my exit exam. It's good practice for the NCLEX. I'm not against it, but you know, while I won't have school classes, I'll still be in study Fox mode, and so we're not having full. We weren't gonna have full weekday streams again until I pass the licensure exam anyways. So it's not like anything's changed. But yeah, I will sporadically have weekday streams. It's not going to be every day. We're going to figure things out as we go along. I like Reimu in the box. Yes. I will can't wait to do Star Rail polls soon, because Firefly and Ron May banners are so soon. Oh, don't remind me. This week I have Monday and Thursday off, so that works out. Hell yeah. We'll figure things out. We'll figure things out together. All right, chat. I want cross in a box. My cross in a box. Oh man. So yeah, we'll be figuring things out. Also, I don't highly recommend it, but Wuthering Waves is finally on LD Shop, although they do require login to top up right now, which isn't ideal, but the option is there. So, haha, funny. 12% savings. We can't afford the jar, so box is used as a replacement. Goddamn. And also, what up, Rubber? How you doing, baby? And Ghost Zen, Yahoo, you showed up again? Yeah. I pretty much only stream on the weekends at the moment. I'm still finishing up some nursing school stuff, even now. Baba Booey. I don't know if... I feel like I've set up a... like a stream schedule thing a long time ago, but I never got to update it. After months. Because I'm stupid. So we'll gabble.
Into the shadows.
Crossing responsible fox, aka he hates us. Hold on. That's, you know. Hold the phone. Why does he require so much charge time? Okay, and that's all of Starrel done on the phone. Gabagool. But how you guys been? How's your week? Hopefully less depressing than my 1%. Hopefully everybody else is doing a lot better than me. Like shit. Oh, poor baby. Enable focused experience mode. But survived? Hell yeah. I'm busy as heck with my own classes. My brain is mush. Oh, man, I feel that. Amen. Amen, brother. Truly. For real. Alright. Sadly, we never got to try for Clarin's weapon. And I don't think we will get to. It's just... There's nothing really good on the weapon banner. I did a meme 10 pull, and I think that's all it deserves. Like, her weapon doesn't even look that good. It's fancy and all. I don't feel like it suits her as much. Like, I mean, aside from being her signature weapon, I don't know. It doesn't really like blend well with her outfit as much. So I'm not like, yeah. I love the look of it, but I don't feel like it blends with her outfit as much as it advertises.
Do you also see Navia and Clarand over there?
Yo, lesbian
They
date!
look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Lesbian Lex gamers! Let's go! Oh, wait, hold on. How many do I have? Oh. Had the last live letter the other day, and the Alexander boss is gonna be about. Yo! That's awesome. So as I said, I didn't follow you. He just appeared on my recommendation the first time I was here. Okay. Damn. No dice? No segs? No lesbian segs? Damn, bro.
Not at all.
No, I remember what
And
Alexander
pretty
looks
much
like.
everyone
Don't
in
worry.
the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And
Yes.
Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
My mic weird?
You're a little quiet on my end. I can turn you up. Give me a second. Speak.
Is that better?
I think so, yeah. You sound good, baby.
Weird.
No, not the Alexander. It's one of the bosses on one of the lower floors. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was saying Mako's a fake 14 fan. Doesn't even know what the boss's name is.
Damn. Who are you talking to, Cross? Rubba. Can you guys not hear him? Do I need to turn him up more?
I think I was picking up a different mic, honestly.
Uh-oh, stinky. Nope. It's the oppressor that's gonna be that. Hey. And Capkin, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? The first floor boss? Nice.
What about Chiori
Can
and
anybody
Shauna?
else hear Rubber?
I feel like
Or
both
is
of
he
them
too
would be
quiet
more
for
than up
everybody
to
else
it.
as well? I haven't heard him at all. Oh no. It's Clorin quest time? Yes. Wait, Rubber, speak again.
Up.
Okay, I am seeing the video capture device flick up, showing that it did capture his audio. I can hear him. Okay, okay, good. Kozak's just a little deaf today. I hear yap, you motherfucker.
I've asked them already.
Yeah, I'm just
But
fucking
they're
with
both
fuck
pretty
you.
busy right now. I
I
just
was
gave
gonna
the
say,
members of the
Kozak,
spin a few days
don't
off
fuck
too,
with
so
me because
I don't
I'm
wanna
gonna
bother them
actually say
either.
bad words.
Hmm.
You know, I will
This
get
is
crossed
getting
by.
pretty difficult.
I will say gamer slurs.
Navia, Cloran,
I'll say
what's
more
up?
than Game of Thrones.
I'm gonna say more than gamer slurs.
Oh,
You'll find
my.
out.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners,
What do you mean,
how
I'll
I'll do
Don't
it.
ask too many questions.
Huh. Navia?
Ominous.
Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
This is our chance to spit roast the Traveler together. Time to get pegged, Traveler. What are you gonna do to
Do
me?
you need our help with something?
I'm in danger.
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge
Ah.
problem right now that only you can solve.
You've got a huge problem that only you can
Oh,
solve.
for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Alright, what
Someone's
kind of
stealing
problem
your
is
dogs.
Traveler, Paimon,
it? You're stealing my dogs? What?
No, someone is.
Oh, that's probably Juchen. S2.
would you join us and play Mars Shosei Hunter Judgment Day?
D&D.
Mara Shosei, what
D&D.
now?
D&D.
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
Woo!
That sounds super interesting.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean,
I can
come
just imagine
on,
Navia
a brand
roleplay
new script.
Satoshi, the
Nobody has
salary man.
ever played it before.
Satoshi the salary man. Damn. Why the lips cam? Lips cam? What? So now mostly we will never meet again. Damn. And G7! What's up, Bootleg Raymu? How you doing, gamer? How you doing? How's everybody vibing? How you doing, King?
Mm-hmm. Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Noish.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Yeah, no spoilers to the adventure path.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right
I mean,
now.
Ghost said if that's a problem, just follow the stream, you nerd. Who's bigger, Clorind or Navia Uwu? Up top, it's definitely Clorind. Down below, absolutely Navia. She's got the fatter cock. Nah, I'm kidding. Nuh-uh. This is Genshin crawling back to the woodwork of your wall, your friendly neighborhood creepy posse.
So, you're
what the
saying
Sigma?
you'll help us out?
I'm sorry, did
I
you just
knew
say
I could
what
count
the
on you,
Sigma?
partner.
Huh?
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal.
I have
Is
so
that
many
okay?
questions.
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace
Cross
based on
just
the
doesn't
actual
get
number
the
of
new gamer.
players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you
He
think?
does not
Wanna
understand.
play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Alright. I always help a friend in need.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
G7.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
G7, what's up, King?
The
What the
script
Sigma?
manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Cloran the script?
What the Sigma?
G7.
The club introduced a completely new
G7,
kind
you
of
didn't even do
gameplay
it
for
right. You
the
have to say,
script.
what the Sigma?
What is this fucking neckbeard ordering like McDonald's sounded as? What the Sigma? My Happy Meal doesn't have the apple slices. Dies of cringe. Who is this G7 you speak of?
In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives.
Bro didn't get the memo. No, I didn't.
On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created
Somehow
some of the
this sounds
story's
boomer
sets
and
scenes
Gen
in
Z
real
at
life.
the
We'll
same
only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Let me see if I can find the video.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
Also, is G7 speaking? Not much, but yeah, he's spoken once or twice.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't
Never
know
heard of
how
him
the
from the
story
name.
will
You
end.
can tell he's a totally swell guy who does not ban for a reason without a reason. Yeah, he's got a massive cock too, just ginormous. Oh, he left voice call.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why
I
don't you
wanna
go meet up with
suplex
the others
you.
first?
Come over here and
They
try,
should all be
fella.
waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I
No.
find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
I don't feel like talking. Hey, no worries, man. It's all good. Mwah.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think.
I'm not hearing
What
him. Your
kind of
audio's like a
character
fuck
should
you.
I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick
TikToks,
up some
man.
useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
But we need to Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Navia's great. Gotta go eat. Hey, you get some good food. Mwah. Kudos, thank you for
I've got
folly. Kudos. I'm in your walls. I'm in your house inside my walls.
Check your DM, my friend.
In my role as champion duelist, my
Invisible
opinions
icon
do not
man.
matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Okay. We need to go to Chioria Boutique. Navia plays the Ranger confirmed. Yeah, I can see it. I just finished the story in Blue Archive. Oh man, I need to actually get on finishing with the current chapter. I still think it's the weakest of all the
Sorry
chapters.
to keep you waiting.
Usually the part ones are kind of weak.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and
And
Paimon with you
Representnia.
too!
I am concerned about whatever you just sent to me. Here we go.
And over 1,000 flight delays, so if you are waiting for a flight and it keeps getting put back, you're probably going, what the Sigma? And I
You're
can't-
probably going, what the Sigma? I hate this. I already, like, he's like in an official fucking thing, and he
What a pleasant
unironically
surprise.
said,
I
what
assume
the
you'll be joining
Sigma?
us for the game then?
Linny,
awful.
Serena! Paimon didn't know you were playing too.
Kozak,
Are
what
you
does this
also
sound like?
members of the tabletop troupe?
I hate that. I hate that already.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremley
Why
and
is
I
that
play
NPC
something similar
right
at the
in
hotel
that
booth
visual
d'été
gap?
sometimes,
It makes
but
it feel
I'm
like he's
usually the
important,
GM.
but I think he's just a random patrolling NPC.
Still, I'm
Wow,
sure
I
it'll
can't
be
believe
fun
Kozak's
being a
not following
player for the
Crow.
first time. I'm looking
SMH
forward to
man.
it.
Damn. It's not like I haven't done literally nothing with my TikTok in forever. How dare you not follow?
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Claran simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
40% discount.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out
what the
first.
Sigma?
Especially when it
What the
comes to the
Sigma?
quality of the
I am
script.
following him. I just
If
forgot my
it's
TikTok
sufficiently fun,
login. That's
then
a
I'll
fucking
join.
mood.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarin?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ooh.
Right. I knew about that
I don't
even
need
when
a
she was
TikTok
still my
login to log in.
subordinate.
Oh, it's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
When your famous super cop wife also happens to love Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah.
I thought G7 was having a stroke for a second.
Well, this do not press do cross. Don't worry about it. Just don't press it. Just don't press it. It's all good. It's all gamer king. Speaking of D&D though. Ah, you motherfucker! You son of a bitch! Speaking of D&D. You little rat. While I am studying for finals retake, plus no exit exam retake, plus like the exit license. Stop! You motherfucker! Stop! I'll have a little more free time. So if we can try to arrange some proper D&D or something, I have some ideas for like what I want to run or do. For our friend who we can try to arrange something. You motherfuckers!
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally.
Well, now I have to do it 3 times. So.
You bitch!
Between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law
D&D,
and
how about
order of
didn't
Fontaine.
me? Damn. Alright, I'll kill the lasagna up your ass.
And granted,
Sounds good.
all suit to defend that law.
Piping hot, let's go.
I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the
Damn it
times
all!
I've ever seen you cry. I know you get angry, sure, but
Mais qu'est-ce qu'on a
now
envoyé
I'm
ça,
wondering whether
là?
you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from
Ah! Thank you for the fucking you little rat. You little thank you. Mwah. I love how it all started from a question. But Capkin, Mako, something funny, Ghost Set, and Spicy Toast, congratulations on your subs. Mwah. And Mudkip, I've explained Attack on Titan's racism, and I am back. Sounds about right.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
Oh, 잠깐만요. Okay. 1 second. I have to help move something probably real fast. Be right back. help move some big storage container stuff because we are painting, repainting a little bit of the house outside just for touch-ups. Okay. First black guy shows up in season 4. Someone said, "Why'd your skin so dark, bruh?" In general, I called Kaiju 8 unless racist Attack on Titan. So they only saw season 1, so they missed. So I had to explain it. I mean, Attack on Titan is set like in Germany, isn't it? Like in a post-apocalyptic Germany. Not exactly a bastion of cultural, cultural inclusion. Love how you called me a rat in V Rising, and it transformed into a rat in front of me. Proving my point.
So you want to see me
I have a
cry?
question for chat.
That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though.
Does
That
Cross
might
have
be
the
something I could
Does
attempt.
Cross have the skibbity riz that lets him stay out of Ohio?
Skibbity Riz! I hate this.
No, that's not what I meant.
I have been to Columbus, Ohio because my sister had like a baton competition back when I was a kid.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
He didn't pay the
I'm
phantom
back.
tax.
Allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr.
He didn't pay the
Florian.
phantom tax. What the Sigma?
Pleasure to meet you all.
Imagine paying taxes. Not a very Sigma action.
Hello? Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I swear we're going to be speaking a completely different language in like 10 years. If
It's
this keeps
nothing.
up.
It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marushose Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marushose Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marushose Hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor.
They also made people in a group of city with only one race. They legitimately didn't know black people existed. Yeah, Mikasa being Asian was a rare thing. Like,
But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
that's not why Attack on Titan is racist. I mean, that's part of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
And
deny
I'll
the
provide
cultural
additional
isolation
commentary
part.
as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me.
Rizless
Very
rat
well.
has its balls
Head over
exploded
to this
out by
location
yeah, can
and
no longer
begin
be
your
banished
heroic
to
journey.
Ohio. I hate the sentence that I just spoke.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to.
Mudkip, you fucked it up. You have to put
specific
skibbity in there somewhere.
Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
So the sentence should read, Rizless Rat has his balls exploded by Gyat and can no longer be banished to Skibbity, Ohio. There you go.
I fucking hate
It's
all of this. You
the
stop.
exact definition of the song, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh,
Come on,
seems
Cross,
like they
give
have
it the
everything
times.
prepared.
I hate this.
Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten.
I don't know
anything.
shit about Attack on Titan
Once you're
lore,
ready,
and I'm gonna be
Please
honest.
follow me to the designated
Outside of the
location.
cool action scenes, I never give a shit about Attack on Titan from the get-go.
All I know is that Aaron Yeager is literally
Hunter Squad,
Adolf.
move out.
he's Adolf if he was a Flesh Gundam pilot.
Uh-huh.
Game menu dedicated by the script. Pretty decent ways out, actually. What are you stuck on? Let's continue heading over to the game. Wait, what? This is not the game menu? Why did you have me? What's the point? Fucking L ratio, man. Fucking bullshit. Gonna murder all the goddamn...
Drop your weapons!
Ready.
I need the crystals anyway. Hold up, there was an interaction here. Dig. Woo! Golden crabs. Nice. I don't need you guys. Aircraft
Oh, yeah, Crossed.
is alright. Yes.
Did you hear about the new leaks where Star Rail is getting a new collab with Honkai 3rd?
No, but if so, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, apparently we're getting the Honkai 3rd character named Fischl. She has lightning and she has like a bird.
I swear to God.
I baited G7 out with that too.
Are they actually having a?
No, I made that shit up.
You fucking rat!
I baited G7 so.
We really have thought of everything. Even the Phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
The
That would be
Phaetometer.
Pog though.
What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
What about Aloy from Genshin Impact? Oh, I hear that they put her in they gave her a whole backstory to flesh her out. It's in they gave her a whole like mainline like spin-off series called Horizon Zero Dawn that they passed off to like a separate studio. So Sony's got their chokehold on that side character though.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
Yes, absolutely.
That's what the
But also,
message
you
said.
think Star Rail would ever collab with Genshin? Nah, dude, never happening.
Bruh.
Really?
Maybe once
That's
Genshin
so
finishes its
nice.
main story.
It feels just like a tea party
I
with
mean,
friends.
Honkai didn't finish
Those
its main
snacks
story,
have
and I got a
comments
collab with
written
Genshin.
all over them.
They gave Aloy a $130 spin-off, but no constellations. Don't let Ray... The game wasn't ever good to begin with. Don't let Ray hear I said that. Alright, screenshot. And pull up Ray in DMs.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
I will tell her now. Oh
Your
no.
plumber reported for duty. If there are delicious
I mean,
snacks to be found, Paimon
It's the
will
weakest
get
Sony
every
exclusive,
last
so.
one.
I'm surrounded by Judas.
The desserts are great, but I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin.
Judas's?
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you, and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency in
Ooh, an
swordsmanship and
accessory
fighting by
that
default.
will
So there's
be
no need
shown
to
wearing
allocate any
one
additional
time during the
skill points
quest
to those
line,
areas.
and then never again because you can't actually equip accessories. What's this critical role episode?
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own.
Take guesses as to what
Maybe
professions
Paimon
they'll
could
be.
just stick with you?
Farina's definitely going to be a
Why
bard.
don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashose hunter.
Ain't
and
no
you
way
can
she's
be
not
his
gonna try to
little
fuck
flirting
everybody.
assistant.
She's gonna be that one bard actually trying to collect lore and really confused when every fucking NPC hits on her and instead.
Uh-huh.
Are they drinking tea or soup?
Kinda like in
Why
real
you
life.
judging, huh?
So, for the name, do
Those
I
are
fill it
giant
out with
fucking
the
mothers,
name of
holy
my
shit.
Yeah,
character?
they are kind of big actually.
They are
Yep.
comically
It
large.
can be
Holy.
any name you like.
One of them can almost fit one whole Clorind boob.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a
I'm
new
pretty
name.
sure she could fit an entire fucking head in that
Oh.
shit. God damn.
So it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that
Thank
case,
you, bothered me how big
I
they
think
are.
I'll continue to
I can only
use the
solo
name
up to level
Linny
4 of the Wua bosses.
Next
Oh
up
yeah,
is the
Cross.
skill
Did you see what I
sheet.
put in Woo
You
chat?
have a limited amount
The
of skill points
fucking
that you can
encore
use to learn a
soloing
number
all
of
of them,
skills.
yeah.
The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
You gotta get good,
Those
Mudkip.
skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So, should we also take those skills then?
Not
I
necessarily.
haven't touched Wua in a while.
Since we're working
Cross,
together
bro.
as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting.
I would love to play just
I wasn't
D&D
thinking about it like
by a
that.
calm
I
beach
suppose it's not
and
so
with just like a
different
bunch of
from an
snacks
acting
and
troupe.
drinks.
Everyone
This looks
has their own role to play.
Nah, I
this is
feel like
actually my vacation fantasy, bro.
Nah, well, actually, no. I don't know why I was brain farting Kozak. I thought Kozak was saying Navia would be the fucking murder hobo.
And
But yeah, no, I agree. Chlorine
I'm
not
not
the
quite
murder
sure
hobo.
what useful be.
Cl-
but I'm not
she'd be
as
like,
knowledgeable
well,
about
you
the
know,
other
we can't
skills,
take any risks. We should just
and
kill them.
I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Huh?
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
I want,
Mudkip's right.
medicine.
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you.
And I'll take cooking.
Haha! Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
Alright, bye, Cozy. Good luck at work. Mwah.
Also, Cross. Mudkip's right. Look at their last
So what do
message.
you think? Are you sure you want to
what?
learn these two
You
skills?
missed the puzzle. I swear to God!
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it
Summon?
sound super mysterious and cool?
Gotcha in my D&D?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The
That's
description
Final Fantasy.
says this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
Summon! Dai Paimon!
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Oh no. She's gonna make the DM work harder.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon.
Navi's a campaign killer.
Paimon
Great.
can't wait to see what
Absolutely.
kind of thing shows up.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since two of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Easy mode? What?
What's the difference between the two?
Baby's first D&D mode.
Well, in role-playing games, the
You should play
story
on that, Cross.
sometimes changes
To be honest,
based on the
D&D near
decisions
beats
of the
act
players
sounds
and the
sounds
results
pretty
of the
cool. Hell
fatality.
yeah. We just have to laminate things so that they're a little waterproof, right?
For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences.
Yeah, and sand. No, yeah. Well, I mean, you could even use sand like as part of the whatever. Oh, like yeah, I'm gonna cast fireball. I was like, all right, where you wanna put it? Picks up sand and scatters it in like a circle. Everything with this in this area is on fire. Like you could fuck around with sand too.
If you choose to play
Sand
in
Man.
killed my
authentic
mode,
mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll
Man,
need
that's
to
just
use
one
the
way to get
fatalometer
sand to
see
fucking
whether
all
you
over your
succeed
shit.
or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Oh.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing
They
games.
know about
I'm
RNG!
going with authentic mode for sure.
On my way to give the younglings a lesson.
Never
I'm
knowing
going
what
with
you might have
authentic
to
mode.
overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
I'd like authentic.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG. Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says.
I bet you
Isn't that
Navia
right,
praised
Clorand?
RNGesus.
Hmm,
You think
no
Dave had a
promises.
Jesus?
Very possible.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough
Or do you
talk.
think they would say
Let's
RNosis?
get started. I want to
I-
experience at least a
I
good
already
chunk
hate
of the
this.
story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marachose Hunters.
Ooh. D&D skins when? Yes, please.
You think Genshin's ever gonna add more skins?
True.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, you
Yo!
receive a commission. Following the
Look
address
at her
provided on the
Game
message,
Master fucking
you take a
splash
boat
art!
and arrive at
Yo!
this strange city.
As much as a phobic man, how much I despise your beliefs, I feel like you're different in one way. What? Mostly, well, be bad, so now remember, I don't give a damn. I am so confused about what you're saying. But I get the feeling you don't hate me, so you know what? Hell yeah, brother. Look. Culturally, we're all different. I get it. You do you. As long as you don't go out hunting gay people in the streets, you're entitled to your own opinion, man. Did you just notice it? Yeah. Look how cool she looks.
As you inhale, you can taste
Meanwhile,
the
it's been on the
slightly
screen for
salty air
like
of the docks
3 whole
as
minutes.
you begin to survey
Damn.
your surroundings. There aren't many people
Just
in the
hashtag
vicinity,
blind fox.
but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marachose hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
Wow.
You're all Marachose hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side.
Monster Hunter by trade, neighborhood businesswoman. Ooh, dude, I like all these 2D arts of the characters.
What's say
Navia's
you
just a huge
traveling
fucking
together?
nerd.
We can
Yes,
help each other
I love
out on
her.
the road.
She plays D&D, she plays Monster Hunter. What the fuck, dude?
Okay, count me in.
Oh, Linny's got an eye patch in this. I'm kind of digging the 2D art.
My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marashose hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like
Just show
you've
me
done
the
this
Farina one.
dozens of times.
Give me to the Farina. Give it to me.
My name is Farina.
Ah,
and,
she's literally a bard.
I grew up in a noble
I told you she'd be a
family.
fucking bard.
I
always
knew.
had a
Yeah, I mean, we all
strong
knew it,
interest
but
in
like, hell
performance
yeah,
and
gamer.
arts. Even though I'm a Marshase hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marashose hunter right here.
We used to be doctors, or we used to be chefs. Does that change your outfit at all, I wonder?
I've been studying medicine ever
Ooh.
since I was a child. I want to do my
We're
part to
voiced!
eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
And we're voiced! Yo, let's go!
Oh, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
Let's go.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this
Healing
crisis
taking it from the
and
back,
return
huh?
peace and stability to our home."
Maybe.
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
It is very Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
Time to reuse my assets, my favorite Genshin pastime.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
As a true DM, just yoinking other people's works. True. Amen.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
It's Linnae, not Linny. Shut up. I say what I
As
want.
you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
I think it's interesting that, like, you actually can hear, like, Clorin's VA, like, try to play other, like, characters, but still also sound a bit like Clorin. I like it. It's fun.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now. Don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
Why are you asking something so irrelevant?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons?
Clarin
I
being a
can make you
DM, voicing all the NPCs, nodders, yes. $1 billion company can't get Ito a better crew than NPC model 257, and then the main character in a side story is an NPC 2 with blue hearts.
You didn't even
True.
take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
Actually true, though.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine.
Why is she being like this? What is this?
Hey, did she just me?
I would you too.
Chlorine must
You
have
right in
my
your
character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
How about I cook something right now?
Are you
I'm proficient.
sure?
Positive.
In that case, please refer to the fatometer.
Alright. Alright. Left, right, middle. Give me a suggestion, chat. Which card are we drawing here? What are we looking at? Just a vague direction. Called out for DM self-insert. Left is right? Alright, someone on the left. Okay. Eyes closed. Boom! 16! Let's go!
Whoa, it was a success!
You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use for cooking.
Where did it come
The
from?
woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredients and toss them into the pot. After some time, a rich aroma begins to fill the air. Even a passing cat can't help but stop in its tracks and look up in anticipation.
Oh, 1 second.
Please have some food.
Getting a phone call.
Who knows? Maybe you'll feel better after eating
Does
something
help?
delicious.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some quick little snacky snacks, and then I'll be right back. Zach Aguilar gets paid for the first time in 3 years. Alright. I had food. I am back. Baba boom. I can't believe Cross got 2 copies of Encore's weapon in one pull. First of all, yeah, what the fuck? Back to back, too. Jesus Christ. Second of all, yeah, what the fuck? And also, it's Yinlin. Not Encore, even though it's also really good for Encore.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Wait. So, as long as you pass the check, you can pretty much do anything? And it won't be seen as absurd?
And Farina's playing in easy mode. She succeeds all the time.
Oh, thank you. You were right. This food really did make me feel better.
So, what had you so worried earlier? Could you tell us a bit more about it?
Okay, let me fill you in. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
At all the guards? Every single guard? That doesn't make sense.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
Me who has E1 Encore and plan on never using it.
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay to be wrong.
Worry.
Hold
We'll
up.
find him.
Your wife,
Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news.
our wife. Farina is our wife, okay?
We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and
Is this a weird
inconsequential
fetish
as
I
a
knew
delicious
nothing
dessert.
about? Yeah, it's called GTR, Gaslight TR, you know? Gaslight Toade? Gaslight Toade?
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
Why do I keep getting Door of Resurrections? How are we gonna die in this map anyway?
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Farina is both cunty girl boss and adorable girl failure. She's peak character. True.
Although he doesn't seem very...
You can have Farina, I'll
friendly.
take Clorinda. I already
Merchants
have
are
both.
usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Half an onion?
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Farina, put on a performance.
A performance? I've never played a role-playing game like
I'm
this
gonna bully
before,
Farina.
but even I can tell that suggestion is pretty far-fetched. Is a performance check really going to help here? All right. Ahem. a lone boat lies in rest. Let the moon give chase, for here begins our quest. In the dark of shadow, our heroes seek to find where creatures born of evil weave their grand design. Blocked the road does stand, such is our hunter's plight. Yet with sword and courage in hand, they march forth to pierce the night.
She gets a +6 from easy mode? Oh, that's right, so it would guaranteed hit that DC no matter what. I see, I see.
I don't recall asking for a bardic song. Don't expect me to give you any coin. But if you meant what you sang, and you are indeed some kind of hunter, then by all means, please, go out and kill those monsters for us. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
That one you fail? Getting connection error in Abyss when you're just trying to on.
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
Yeah, alright, I think I've said more than enough. Be on your way now.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Oh, she sounds so defeated.
Don't mind him, Farina. He just doesn't have enough taste to appreciate your art.
No. I was just thinking about how those nobles must be so cold-hearted. It's like they don't care about their people at all.
Alright.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
City Square.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man
Randomly
with a
character
slightly anxious look
swapping
on his face,
as the fucking
pacing back and
as
forth,
the DM's
his
talking.
head hanging low.
It's like players at a table grabbing the minis
He
and just
doesn't
bumping
seem
them
to
into
notice
each
your
other for
approach.
fun.
Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him.
Let's say making dice towers. That's also
Hello,
doable.
sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
What's that voice?
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
Hold up. How'd you know this?
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't
Me
expect
try
you
to
to
hold
actually
it
come.
on to the
Oh, what
towers I
great news.
mentioned.
The city
Are
is
they twin
saved!
towers? Are they a pair of towers? A pair of dice towers?
What happened here?
Because jet fuel will melt. Will melt D&D dice. All right.
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer
I
has
don't
been
think there's
meddling in our
anything more
affairs.
boring than scripted D&D scenes.
All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are
I got
there
banned in chat for making a
not
joke in
enough
really bad
soldiers
taste.
to
Damn.
drive them out?
No inner jokes, cringy roleplay, random laughter.
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them.
Clorinda's trying to do a male voice, but she just sounds like a little boy.
Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them.
What? I'm doing again?
What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give...
All I know is that the area
does kinda
outside
sound
the city
like
is
Bennett.
dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well.
I mean,
So be on your guard.
They all sound a little
They're
similar to each
actively
other
working
in little
with the
bits.
monsters and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why,
Hogger's
even
butthole?
inside the city, everything has been
Hogger's
a
butthole?
giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
What the Sigma?
I
Talk
swear
about
to
being
God.
stuck between a rock and a hard place.
What the Sigma?
I hate it here.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Farida could sing him another song.
Huh? Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important
You
to
think
focus
Farina
on the
could play through
crisis
the
at
fire
hand.
and the flames?
I would love to see it.
Brave hunters,
Probably.
I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
I'm pretty sure Bennett and Jinchu actually share VA. Do they? That
Yeah,
wouldn't
they do.
surprise me.
If I understood correctly,
Farina,
there could be two
play
conflicts in the
Wonderwall.
kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need
That's
to
so
defeat
good.
the monsters outside the
Farina,
city
sing
and take
Devil
down the
Trigger.
evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
There has to be like an AI voiced version of that.
Probably.
Farina,
Today, tonight.
AI sing cover Devil Trigger.
Yep.
Let's YouTube it right now. There's a version of by Hoshino Ai. There's
Hold
Neuro
on.
singing it. Gura sings Devil Trigger Motivated Edition.
Hold on,
SpongeBob
hold on.
sings.
What's it called?
Bury the Light by Neko Arc. By TF2 Scout. Casey Edwards.
Let's see if this works.
What?
No, I have to sign in. Fuck. No, I found something that creates a
Which
AI
problem
Farina
should we tackle
voice.
first?
Oh.
And it's like, oh yeah,
Well,
put
this
a YouTube
seems like
link,
a
and
good
I'm like,
moment for a
okay,
break.
great.
Take some time
Yeah,
and
just sign in.
discuss what you want to do.
I don't want to sign
Let me
in.
know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well,
There you
Clarine
go,
said
Seth.
the script
Fuck
took
you.
cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marashose hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of
Farina,
history,
Rickroll
but there are
them.
definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
For some reason, when I heard Clarinde say, "Would you like to hear more about it?" my mind immediately went to Starship Troopers. Would you like to hear more? Click here.
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Script Elio? Whoa?
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters.
Oh.
Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
Body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still
best I have
haven't
is
found
this.
any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... how about Casiodor? the
Devil
Golden Hunter,
Trigger!
or
Feature
Egeria, the
Hatsune
ex-Hunter
Miku!
Archon?
Actually, found this. I don't know how good it is though.
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but...
Oh, they're childhood friends.
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters.
Bada Crank
This
crosses
group of warriors,
Miku.
under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marashose Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marashose...
Oh, shit.
I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Oh, poor Farina.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
That's also
Speaking of
true.
investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
Bury the light as Hatsune Miku.
I vote monsters.
God damn.
That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
They both seem pretty... Return! Uno reverse! Sorcerer problem also seems pretty important.
I mean, you're not wrong. But those characters are usually the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes. More often than not, they're very formidable opponents. Going after them now might be jumping the gun a little bit.
Guys, I
We
found
don't
this
want a
other.
total party kill on the first day, right?
Let me
With
just
Clorand as the GM,
share it with you
I
real
wouldn't
quick.
rule out the possibility. Then it's settled.
I'm gonna add this
Let's
to my
go
meme
hunt some
playlist because,
monsters.
goddamn.
Your meme playlist?
No, the one I just put in? Oh my
Yeah!
god.
Bury the light with Neko. Hold up. I gotta listen to a little bit of it.
I'm
Listen-
about to hit the main chorus.
Listen
I
to
need
what
to
it
hear
says
this.
as well.
And let's see what you said. Frida cover. I'm never gonna give you. Oh, I'm gonna save that for later. So dumb. I love it.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
It's so dumb. I love it. I surrender. I am reclaimer of my name.
Like the guy said.
You there, outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
He just literally
An
came out of
armored man
nowhere.
approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain.
Oh.
I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once.
He's the captain of the guard? What?
State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
You can't do shit.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the
I thought
Marchese hunters?
Mondstadt was supposed to be German, not British.
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
Yes. Well, let me do a medicine check to see if I can help him. Alright. Left, center, or right? Because it's like 4, 8... It's like 12 cards, so... From like roughly 4, I will RNG narrow it down. I can see how doing a German accent might be a little sus. Up. Up is not a... Up is not a helpful direction to me. Down, you motherfucker. Left, middle, right. All right, that's like you get 3 options. Okay, right is always right. All right. Boom. Woo! Woo! To the side. Take a step back now, y'all. One hop this time. Crisscross!
Using your knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a monster's doing, and the wound has already begun to fester. As you check him over, he looks at you with suspicion
You
and
failed to check.
retracts his injured leg further back.
You check on the injury on his calf and end up ripping
I'm a
his leg
doctor
off.
by trade. Please,
Everybody
let me
clap
redress
those
your
cheeks.
wound. You don't have to suffer like this.
Pads on the knees, pads on the knees.
The man appears somewhat disgruntled at having been exposed, but soon relents and raises his leg for you to take a better look. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. The tension in his brow eases. All right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case, you've successfully treated my wound. So, what do you want to know?
Why wouldn't the injured captain of the guard come after you alone?
Do you know where we can find the monsters or the other guards who are fighting them?
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared.
Me with +7 to medicine check.
He looks in that general
Fails.
direction with
So
a
this is
pained
why they tell you
gaze,
to go to Mexico.
as if a thin, invisible
I
thread
hate
is
this.
pulling on his wound.
That's hilarious. I
Some
hate
of our
that.
new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marachose hunters after all.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, hold up. I need to copy this. Alright.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards.
It's so weird because they're
Their
so
faces are
clearly
filled
wearing
with desperation and terror.
like unaltered
Some are
versions
screaming
of
and
like
cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
they're like a really generic version of the Knights of Favonius armor somehow, which is already kind of generic to begin with.
A few of the wounded look up at
You're
you in
kinda
shock
generic.
and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back.
Asset reuse
They
in
yell.
Genshin ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro.
Roasted.
This is the place you mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw
What's up?
marks.
Putting in shit.
All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place.
I am concerned.
Be on
You're
your
only a
guard,
half hour
everyone.
late to that
The
joke.
monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck
They
you,
close
Robert.
in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes,
That
you're
was
just
funny.
another meal for them to devour.
This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Battle startle. Okay, this one I will take full responsibility for. No! Low roll. Combat power remains unchanged. Okay, I see. That's how you want to do it. Alright.
Time to shine!
Propagate! Germinate!
Now disappear!
The next battle round begins now.
Watch out! A proper send-off! From the speed coming at you!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Navia's ult is still going.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all
Failing
these
the
preset
attack rolls
skill
while
points.
succeeding the cooking checks.
Otherwise,
That's
we would have been in some
D&D.
real trouble.
Amen.
I never knew the
Fucking
photometer
facts.
even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
Yep.
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
D&D. D&D.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious...
Unlucky
Wow.
couldn't be me.
Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
Loot.
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
Loot.
As you investigate the mound, You discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Oh, let's dig it up.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground.
Insert directly in anus.
Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Insert adventuring. You don't know where it's been. The best part, like, when I tried to save the lizard wizard by yeeting him on the roll of nat 1, so I spiked him into quicksand, bro. I know where he's been. He's been in Ratio's ass, and we know it's clean because he's literally in a bathtub in his character trailer. I don't know.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marcia Say hunters. What if they think we procured the
literally
treasure
nothing,
illegally?
not even dirt. How can it be
They
dirty?
might get even more suspicious of us.
You might have gotten some of that HIX if you catch my... I hate that.
That's definitely something we should consider.
That's so good.
Maybe
I hate
we can
that.
come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
Ah, was that a puzzle? You missed one, you motherfucker.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Oh.
Whoa. They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
It's weird.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Claire
You're the
finish
only
her
motherfucker
story,
here
right?
because Laura is Mako is my
wants to hear
birth
more
giver.
about the
You're also,
history of the
and
hunters.
also your bitch. Damn.
Something
Doing
tells
them like
me
that?
you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy your own. And anyway, Paimon really really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well,
Who, me? You talking to me? I know he ain't talking to me.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now. My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My
Who
first ever
is,
toy
though?
was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a
Me.
toy as something Master removed from
I
her
just
waist
wanna
and
be
handed to a
included.
noisy child in need of distraction.
Include this
Oh,
dick
wait,
in
so
your
she
ass gets timed out for
handed an
34,000
actual sword to a
seconds.
child? Isn't that dangerous?
Being chilling.
Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
Jesus.
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways
fuck you.
of raising
Already
children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
How cool would that be, though, to get a rock
What
dragon
she
as a
said was
pet?
this: make sure to get along, you two.
I don't
if
know,
you
ask
really
Jean.
can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the
Whoever
real
loses is the real pet.
And
What the
how
fuck?
old were you when this happened?
Juno, mwah,
5.
meowdy. How you doing, cutie?
Well, did you win?
pet. No, I lost.
How the fuck is she supposed to win
you're
against the
saying
Geobishop?
you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
That's fucked.
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat,
What?
and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually
And
understood
then
that
she
Master
won,
most
chat.
likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marashose hunter, but I never heard her bring
Sorry, I'm
up
late.
her own
Just got back from
pets.
going out. No worries.
Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that.
I don't
Even
know
though the
about
training
this.
she subjected me to was
She's
strict,
like
she
Goku
always
for
made
real,
sure to
for
take
real.
me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
Damn.
I still remember the first time
Bitch,
we met.
literally Goku, bro.
You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
Is
I had a lot
Clorinda
of fun during
Spartan?
those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but You nearly let it slip that one time.
Nobody beats Goku twice. He loses all the time, just not to the same person.
Protector of justice.
I don't know, man.
Oh, wait, you mean
Frieza's
that
come back from the dead a
vigilante
lot.
hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Then again, Super's kind of
Yep,
pee
that
poo
would be her.
so
She often would put on a black
not like
cloak and go
bad,
out
bad,
at night.
but like
I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
I really feel that
20
like
years
Dragon Ball
ago,
Z,
huh?
despite
I
its
still remember
despite,
the
you
guards
know, its
leaving all kinds of
weaknesses,
witness
was
reports
like the
about her on
right
her
level of
let's
power
dance.
scaling, right?
Ah,
Where
my
oh
apologies.
shit, they've gotten stronger through the 4 planets,
There's no need to apologize.
but not much
You
more
had
than
nothing
that.
to do with it.
Hopefully,
And anyway,
thank God.
everything she did was for a good cause.
And most things get
Although,
restrained enough that they don't have to worry about
calling
that.
herself the Protector of order.
And
was
now
a
they're
bit
gods
much.
and shit. Like I'm like,
Especially
bro.
when she deliberately
Low-key, nobody
operated
needed that.
outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Also, blue hair
Oh,
Super Saiyan
she
was
had
kind
a
of dumb.
bunch of
Fight
code
me.
names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
that sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But she suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house.
Running out of hair
Master never
colors.
came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she
Aw.
still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callis's house
This
to ask
too
about her
is
whereabouts.
Yuri.
But
Yes.
he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force
She
me to
left
become
for
independent.
milk.
Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorand?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living
Maybe she
symbol
got
of law and
primordial
justice.
seawatered. Yeah, maybe.
I
Was she one of
suspect
the
my
names on the
position
list?
would be
I don't
far
remember.
too
If she was,
by
they
the
probably would have
books
brought
for
it
her.
up.
Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. And I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callis have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Chlorine. Rain Farina.
Well,
Rail
anyway.
Farina.
Would you look at the time?
Farina is
It's
very
getting
bullyable.
dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time.
Absolutely
if we keep talking
bullyable.
like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, You should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You're built like you got bullied in middle school? I
You
was.
could be right.
I also
What
punched
does she
back,
mean,
though.
onto
So.
something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Wait until the morning the next day. I can't help myself to any of this shit, man. Crab.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geo-Bishop's pet?
It was
It
too
was
dumb to be
nothing
bullied.
special, really.
You were built like you got bullied in
Geo-Bishops don't
kindergarten
understand the
by the
concept of a pet.
teachers.
So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
And that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh,
Headbutt me, Chlorine.
I'm good. Thanks.
Smash your forehead into mine, queen. Bully me. Alright. Jokes aside. That's enough to get our daily done, so let's turn that in and run our ass back. Run it back. Only I get the bully cross. Oh, yes. Thank you for this prestigious fucking... Swear to God. Mod perks, I swear to God. Okay. You're gonna take me up there. How far are you gonna take me? Let's see. Wait, no! Wait, no! 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 Why did it take me so far back? I could have sworn it was like pointed forwards that way. Into like the air current here. Unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. I might be crazy for you. Echoing conch. Hold up, what? Oh, Diggables. Why is it echoing conch above water? That's rare. That was somewhat worthless. You're not playing Acheron? Stop getting lost. Shut up. Can't tell me what to do, man.
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Oh, that's right. We have an indoor venue this time. I'm dumb.
Loaded.
Where are we? That's far the fuck out! Slots built just like the seals you just killed. Damn. Is it below me? Is it above me? the hell? I'm sorry, what? The fuck?
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorand's master did?
Alright.
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorand mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we?
Who the fuck is having a Paimon
right.
leg fetish in
I was
Hoyo
just
Lab?
thinking
I
about
hate
all
that.
the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time.
It's
It pays
only
to
a
be
matter
prepared.
of time!
Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Turns out Paimon cares more about snacks than treasure, huh? Paimon's truly developing as a character.
So, you reached an agreement? All
What
right
was the
then.
3
We can
consecutive
continue
shots
with
of
the story.
Paimon's legs?
Oh, and we can
Get
the
the
scattered
fuck-
pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure.
Crunching so
and
hard
make
they
your
think the
way
legs
back
are
to the
chicken
capital
wings.
with
Yeah,
your
they're
bag
just
of
hungry,
loot
okay?
in hand.
They're just hungry.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help. Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However,
Will you
there's
woo
still
it today,
quite a bit of Mora
or
remaining.
do I not need to
It
be here?
appears you
I
haven't
don't
made
know.
much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
I might just woo it
Oh,
tomorrow,
good
maybe?
idea.
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Don't you have to leave at least 4? More like 5, but yeah. Oh, Clorin made a successful check.
Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
What the fuck is that
Greetings,
salute?
gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon
Actually,
tea?
the world revolves around me,
Surely
so it's
you
6
jest, my
PM.
lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please, come with us.
Oh my.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
I mean, what's the alternative,
After a
Paimon?
quick
That or go to
discussion,
jail
you
forever?
nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience
Linny,
hall
do
of
you
the
think
palace.
no?
Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious.
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
Speaks pretentious California accent.
They're here,
Excuse
Your Majesty.
me, princess. It's
A man
3
dressed
p.m.
in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to
In
whisper
dark
a few
clothes.
words to the king.
My brother in Christ,
After
he's
a
wearing
moment,
yellow!
He lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them,
Been a
even
while.
for
How
trained
you
swordsmen
doing,
like
cutie?
us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Paimon
Your
rapid
account
fire
does indeed
expositions.
match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that
Okay,
must
and
mean
you just being
you are
chill.
also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Ah, then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Sus.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons.
Motherfucker.
Before I decide your fate, however,
Oh, cute little
I must
fucker,
first
you little big
determine
boy,
whether
little
you
shit
have any
boy.
accomplices
Do you have Monday
outside the
off?
court.
Can't we try
Little
to slip
rat,
away?
little shit,
or maybe
little
start
cute bitch.
some kind of riot?
Mwah. You just fucking remember, you little
But if we
get
try to
corrected,
fight
you
the
darn little
guards
fuck.
right
'Cause
now,
I love you, bitch. Mwah.
don't worry.
And I know what's up
At
with me.
least we figured out who's
Hubby.
behind all this.
Mwah.
Let's
I
just
need
play
to
it by
mudkip
ear.
tax your woo.
If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Yeah, we could hold my hand too.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
Give me a little bit, I'll join you guys.
You
Sure.
allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards
No
lock the cell
funny
door
business.
and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive
I
is
am
the
pressing
sound of
something in
water
the background. Don't mind me,
dripping
chat.
from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
Your weapon's been taken
You
away.
reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were
Phantom
confiscated
Tax is
before
a
the
streamer
guards
eating all
locked
of
you
your
in the
food when
cell.
you invite them over.
The
The
bag of
Mudkip Tax is
treasure
every
along
Thunderbird
with
getting
them.
murdered when I eat into your
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
Really?
But that's a terrible ending!
That is an awful ending.
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, And a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait,
Oh.
when did this happen exactly?
After the duel. Between Mr. Callus and myself.
Oh, why?
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Noise from the door.
Huh?
Oh, we're giving the other half of the script now that we're inside, huh?
Oh. Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Clorand's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Speaks to her professionality as a GM, I guess.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Oh. Oh, I got my actual team now.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Ooh. Another real-world life location that we need to go to play D&D for some reason.
All right. Once I open the door,
I see we're playing
remember
some
to
5th
stick close
edition
and
one-shots.
refrain from
Yeah, pretty
making
much.
any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Mara Shosei Hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
Whoever this
With the
voice
help of
actor
the guard,
is
you
has a very,
successfully
very,
escaped the
very
dungeons.
faint Asian
Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Do we have to manually come here for this? What happened to D&D?
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Wow, you really meant that!
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim!
Down, down, oh, deep down, down. Deep down in my heart. Ooh.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Alrighty.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden!
But this door is blocking our way in.
Oh, it's even got like the actual
It
symbol.
almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right?
Stop dialing
start
off-brand on
exploring the
stream.
area.
No, it's some D&D
Yes.
stuff. Don't worry.
That should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Alright. A water moat here. Wait for your companions to progress. Install the hydro core. Just gonna activate all this. What do you think, Farina? Watching.
I found something.
Oh!
Found something here, too.
Oh? And then Farina's gonna find something in there.
Same here.
Wait, no! Oh. Whatcha? We did it! So what happens now?
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
A key?
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
This is one of the Marachose Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like
I'll have
we
to
just
get
collected
more in depth
3
with
of
this
them.
off stream, I think.
That must mean...
I shouldn't be distracted by Log Horizon tabletop RPGs.
What's wrong? You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
We went from D&D to straight LARPing.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
Ah, she's so cute.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marachose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
This isn't part of the
Retreat.
script. It's just a coincidence.
That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
Clorinda's like, I'm just gonna wipe this up before it's too late.
him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Is it over?
But I
Can we
have
open our
dark
eyes now?
vision.
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Those animations are so much better with an actual rapier, I swear to God.
Hello? Did we get him?
Why isn't she answering?
Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest.
She says after she
Look in
fucking
his eyes.
soloed him.
It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us?
Why are you out of breath? This was a fight,
Is this
right?
treasure really more important
Right?
to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So
I
he's
can't be the
also
only
using
one
his
that
real
hears
name.
the very, very
Or-
faint Asian
wait, was
accent.
that the name of his character? from
Like,
the
it's
very
the way he speaks.
Then
It's the
I'm
way
even
he
more
ends some of his
confused.
words.
If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he
Oh
had
my
to
God, the
being a
ground
Marashose
even
hunter.
has like the hunter
What did he
fucking
get in
emblem
return?
carved into
A
it.
life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Chlorine and
Because
Star Rail as
I
Hunt
still
Path
needed the
confirmed.
final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
You mean Chlorinde. And you'll notice she takes out her own key and joins it with the others to form the final required shape.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door
Hi,
hinge as it
Izzy.
rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping
How's it
giant
going?
letting out an extended
Just
yawn.
doing some Genshin.
You get the
I,
impression that the secrets buried behind
Are
this
you
door
free Monday?
might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
On Monday?
Yeah.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
I can be. I can work a $5 on Monday.
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the
No,
most exciting part of adventuring.
Because
What do we have here?
I was thinking about like
Uh-huh.
looking into this
A
weekend,
stone
setting
tablet
up because I got
and some
a
shabby weapons?
I got a key for
You call this a treasure
Foundry the other day.
It's more like an abandoned warehouse.
What is Foundry?
It's like a virtual tabletop kind of
Oh.
platform, right? And it's pretty good. I've used it with a couple other friends for other things, but they've always been the DMs. Apparently there's like a Log Horizon tabletop RPG, and I'm like, fuck it, I could like probably like whip together like a random ass one shot kind of thing, because I know Kozak's free on Monday.
Oh yeah.
So like I was like, oh yeah, we could do like something small, mess around, and just kind of figure out the system and stuff, just see how it goes.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Cross-play online D&D. Shocked? Why? What do you mean shocked?
How is this shocking
Maybe the
information?
troop
I'm
ran
a
out of
fucking
budget
nerd.
at the end?
Where have you
Provided
been?
a super immersive experience at the beginning, only to drop the ball at the most important part. They could have at least
Yeah,
filled this place
I'd be
with
down.
cardboard mora or something.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is
You
the
always said you
real
hated online
Marashose
D&D. I don't
Hunter
hate
treasure.
online D&D. I prefer in-person D&D. I think
This is
there's
it?
something about in-person
The
D&D
Marashose
that you
Hunter
cannot
treasure is just
capture with online
Stone
D&D.
slab and some broken swords?
I love in-person
I
D&D
refuse to
way
believe
more
it.
than online D&D. But I'll play online D&D.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
Those fireflies and shit. Alrighty. Well, in this vault filled with rapiers, rusty swords, and weapons, and bows, I think it's the perfect place for a meme 10 pull. A nice old 10 pull on the weapon banner. And fuck.
Good job. Well done.
I'm not saving for anyone specific right now. So it would have been great if we actually got the Chlorine weapon. That would have been fucking hilarious. I prefer online D&D, so I don't have to max brain rot. What?
How is doing math brain rot? That's like what?
Not using your brain is the real brain rot. And Rose, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
The names on the tablet.
That's probably what like the best like talk about like Dean, like you have to do math. Like what the?
No, online does the math for you
The
usually.
old and broken
Oh yeah, I mean like
weapons.
tabletop. Like,
Not
actual
mathing is the brain rot? No, you're wrong.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Walter.
Low key, no, you're wrong.
Doing math, what am I, a nerd?
Oh hey G7.
Hey, just
Who's this G7 you speak about?
What do you think?
You keep saying G7. I don't know what that means.
Bruh. Ah, anything for the tier 3. Clorinda's on banner? Yes.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just
Dude,
now?
like, genuinely, most tabletop games don't even have that much
remember
math.
now.
Like, for real.
I brought you here because I
Like
wanted
unless you
to.
actually are try-harding, you really
The
don't have to worry
explosives in the
about the
cave.
math because that's when you are
You
like
mean these?
dealing with it because you're like, oh, how many more dice am I adding? How many
How did
more
you-
like rolls? Like
I
it's
could
like
tell
fuck.
something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
G7
It would seem
already
your skills as a
forgot
Marashose hunter
me.
are as sharp as
Hmm?
ever.
You know,
I
just
deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you
I'm
wanted to
just
lure
being-
me.
I know, but I'm
Kinda
dumb and I
Everything you said
struggle
earlier
with
sounded like the
basic
truth.
addition. Zamb.
Luckily,
Me as
the
fuck.
monologue was dramatic enough to convince my
Sam.
friends you were just role-playing.
I feel you, bro.
I
That's
don't know.
not that hard.
I just always felt like there was
Ba
something
basic
in my
math
heart
is the
that
pain
didn't
of my
belong to me.
existence.
Something agitated,
oh.
angry. Who knows? Maybe it
Actually,
was
I
my
can't
own
talk.
anger
'Cause
all
that's
along.
how I am with spelling.
I
Like
could
math is
never
not an
really
issue
tell.
for me, but spelling, I can't.
The
I can't
feelings
spell
about
the
my
same.
father
Woo,
and the other
dyslexia!
Marshall hunters are real.
For
It just wasn't
real.
fair. I was angry, bitter that
sucks.
no one
Anyway.
remembered them.
Wow, bro,
I
you're so
praised
gay you
their
can't even say your
accomplishments.
words right.
I don't know when it started, but at some point,
Wait,
my
what?
anger came
You're
to
so gay you
completely
can't even
Am I having
consume
a
me.
speak your
stroke?
words
At
straight.
that point,
That's
I
actually
remember
so
the
good.
legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if
I
the
thought I was
treasure was
having
all
a
you
stroke
cared
for
about,
a
why plant
second.
all those explosives?
Not
Did they just
yet.
destroy the treasure and bury you
Oh,
along with it?
oh my.
I can't
Jesus
remember.
Christ, why is everything so
My
fucking
head is a
gay
mess.
with you, bro?
It felt like there was
You
this
know what?
voice
No, I'm not even
telling me
following
to
that. Go for it.
eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
what?
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it?
Decorator.
It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
no,
old
I've
enough
heard
to
of it.
remember
I'm
when
just not
teachers
sure
would tell
why
you
you
you're not going to
suddenly-
grow up with a calculator in
Wait,
your
it can't
pocket.
be.
The
The seal?
Sucks to be them math nerd
My family
teacher.
has served as
Fuck
Marshose
you.
hunters for many
Guess
generations.
what I have in my pocket?
But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed
A
down over our
calculator.
line.
But I still don't
There
use
was
it.
a seal
And then
as
I'm
well.
still wrong.
Don't
My
worry
father
about the giant
instructed me to
hole in my
always
pocket.
watch
Reach
over
in,
that seal
baby.
and maintain it regularly. He
Oh,
said it had been
crap.
passed down over a truly ancient age.
That
and
went in a
protecting was
weird
our clan's most important duty.
direction.
But I neglected
Cross,
that
what do you
duty after
expect?
he died.
Yeah, true.
Reach
finally
in
decided
and
to
it
come
leads
down
to
and check on it one
Narnia.
day. And that's where my memories become fuzzy.
Okay.
Trust,
The Devorator would be a
is there a
formidable
name
adversary for
the
any
kind of
mortal
joke
being,
that you get? Because
even ones
I
as
would actually
capable
try
as the
some.
hunters. If you
Yeah,
lacked the
pass them
power
to
to
the
completely
right, bro.
destroy it, you could easily fall prey to
Bruh.
its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away.
Hey, Cross, can I send
in
you
the
a
hopes
song
that a
right now? It's been
permanent
stuck in
solution
my
would
head,
come
and I
with the
gotta let
passage of
someone else
time.
suffer.
My herd has the power
I'll
to
listen to it
amplify
later,
the
but yeah, you
obsessions
have
and
to,
desires
you
in
can send it to
people's
me in my
hearts,
DMs.
to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter.
Where are you?
How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died
Later.
in that alley.
Here, I'll send it to G7 right now, too.
He just
I know
stole
just
them
how
all.
strong you are. It's as clear as day to
Yeah, sure.
everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of
not
liquor.
visible.
The only way I could
Chlorine
think to obtain
doesn't
that
drink.
last key
Fake
was
French.
to lure you here
No
using
wine.
your hobby. and then-
Wineless.
Oh, I get it now. That monster, it
Wineless?
wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
Yeah, I can
Won't
see why
comment on
it
anything
goes stuck
else.
in your head.
But the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
This is why, by the
It's
way.
more than just a story.
Why?
Huh?
No, this is why I got stuck
You're
in my head.
proud to be a hunter.
I'll send it
You're
to you,
still
too.
holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
Dirt man. What do you
I've
know?
done so many despicable things.
Oh, I've seen the
I
second
have
one
nothing
before.
to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story.
No, that just came up on my shorts a little bit ago. Now
Isn't
it won't
he
leave
the
my
true
fucking
antagonist?
skull.
The one who sought nothing but his own gain.
Get out of
and
my
used people as
head.
pawns to attain
Get
it.
out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my
In your
head!
heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up,
skate
Florian.
fog. Mwah,
Remember how you
yapple.
introduced yourself
How you
earlier?
doing, cutie?
Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order?
God, her booba is straining so hard
You
against
do
that
not
shirt.
wield your sword for yourself, but to
As
protect
it should
those you
be.
serve.
God
There's
damn it, you
nothing
two.
special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not
Full
understand?
honesty, I'm freaking bored, bruh.
Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room,
But he asked
they
him.
represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
Damn, okay.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself
Easy,
against.
look at the screen.
Good. Then, come with me.
Woo!
Can
We're
you
back
see?
to normal,
the
baby.
script through to the
Let's
end.
What's
go.
Can you see it?
See the
What?
script through
To
to
the
the
screen.
end? But
I'm there,
there's
staring
no
at
more
you.
script left.
Oh my goodness, you are.
Never finished it, huh?
What's
No,
that?
I mean, I wrote the script with the
My
sole purpose of
Rainbow in the
luring you all
box.
here.
Rainbow in
There
the
was no
box.
reason to write beyond
Can
this
can
point.
you just put it above the
Then
chat,
we'll
like
just have to
I'm
keep writing
looking
it.
at the chat or
The
something like
evil
that?
sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
Oh,
Like
welcome back,
I'm
brother.
staring at the chat.
No.
Are you saying I have to
Okay.
make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard?
Okay.
You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into
I'm
danger?
just there at the
I
distance
know
with a
what my friends
sniper.
are capable of.
The first one
And
that
they're all
steps
quite
out
skilled.
flying.
Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't think I'm doing
don't
just
intend to
noises.
spoil the
It's
fun.
late here.
Sometimes
I might end up
protecting
waking up
dreams and
someone.
fantasies is more important than exposing the truth.
Do it anyway.
Like,
Don't you think?
right? It's like what, 1 a.m. over there?
Jesus Christ. It's like hearing a demon bullfrog.
When did we start playing Dark Souls 2? No, start singing, you bitch.
Even though it's she's got a proper rapier in her hands now, yeah, like something about the glowy bit, like right here, doesn't really fit the like rest of the outfit quite so much. I like the rest of the rapier. I just don't like the handguard for some reason. It just doesn't. It looks out of place.
You look
Is
out
that
of
her
place.
weapon?
Nice. Jing Xiumi at Coke G7.
Also, is that her weapon?
Yeah, that's her signature. Like I like everything but like the glowy purple part of the handguard. This part, I don't know why it had to be like ethereal. It doesn't match any of the rest of her fucking anything. I will also say that like because I normally use the katana on her because that's just what I got instead of the rapier. I thought it was just that her animations looked weird with the rapier, but I just don't like her normal too.
Animations at all?
Her second normal attack animation is just awkwardly like I get what it's supposed to do, right?
Yeah,
But-
it's a parry hit,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I just don't like the way her normal 2 looks, I think.
It's called staccato in Italian.
Reminds me of what the zombies
Staccato.
are called? Clickers? Oh, from fucking
That took
yes.
a while.
Last of Us.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
I prefer when it was normal D&D.
Redemption arc?
I confess, I was
This
brainwashed
LARP
by the
shit
evil
is kinda.
sorcerer. He asked me to
The
lure
LARP
you
shit
here so I
kinda
could
cringe, I
bury you in
agree.
this cave.
Also, I miss the
You're
like
saying all of
the
that
two
wasn't
the
you,
2D
the evil
avatars.
The
And
2D
the
avatars are
He's
great,
adept at
yeah.
manipulating the hearts and
yeah,
minds
and
of the
I never
people.
see the Paimon 2D
I
avatar.
fell
God
under his
damn it!
influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Fuck you, Paimon.
Going to prove that you're a changed man.
You single-handedly ruined the whole fucking game.
Cross, honestly, you'd be a Geo character if you were in Genshin
To be
Impact.
perfectly
Why you
honest,
say that?
I only came to my senses after seeing
Because
the
you stoned
treasure.
as fuck, bro.
It reminded me of my father's past teachings.
Yeah,
Was
I'd be
actually-
Geo because
The
I'm
names of
irrelevant.
all the Mara hunters from ages past and their
Damn.
weapons.
You
I'll say you be
already know?
Pyro with that set
Of
force.
course.
Goddamn.
Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh wait, I mean Mara Shosei
You're
Hunter
basically Bennett.
Nalia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people.
Wait, which one
For
was the
example, this
Pyro
Mara Shosei
character that
hunter
hurt
called
themselves
Est.
for damage? Oh,
She
Putao.
inherited the responsibilities of the Golden
Putao,
Hunter and passed judgment
Arlecchino
on
now,
many people.
kind of.
But in private, she had a very
Never heard of her.
easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing
Arlecchino?
and dancing with her friends.
Never heard of her.
And she was said to have a
Arlecchino?
beautiful voice.
The Kato.
She was just like you.
Hee haw, motherfucker.
You really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter.
Something about you
Working
screams
as an
Geo. I
executioner,
can't
he
put my
supposedly
finger
used
on
a
it.
countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Zamba.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they
What
have all
element
been
was
forgotten?
Tainari?
Because
Dendro?
they chose to be.
Hmm.
To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Mara Shosei hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Mara Shosei hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
Random dull blades
So,
and fucking
This
silver
tablet
swords
was
in the dirt.
created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You
Ski
regard
Club,
the
leave it at
stone
that.
tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are
Mihoyo,
never
if you still
truly
love Mori,
alone.
just give
The
people
tablet proves that
the skins of
I need
the...
these
hunter
2D
walks
outfits
a
of skins,
shrouded
bro.
path. It is
Yeah.
not a solitary
Especially the
life.
Farina one, which is the
There
best
will
one.
always be
Hands down.
those who walk
I
beside
need
you.
skin. I need skins.
A
More
fact
skins.
that
More
remains as
skins.
true today
Give me your
as in
skin!
ages long
Wait, no,
past.
wait.
Their legacies
Let me
shall
walk in
continue
it.
to
I
be
mean,
passed
what?
down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father.
Cross, is that FBI carousel outside of the window?
So this is what you wanted me to find.
I'm gonna put my trust in you, Florian.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind.
That's where you're wrong.
I implore you, everyone. Please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
In this basement.
I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure?
What's the point of this event? Is this an event or a story?
This is a character story.
What
Ah.
if
It's Clorin's
the
character story.
secrets hidden inside
Yeah, so
these
basically it's telling you how much of a nerd she is.
permission to investigate?
Great.
Well, partially that, and also the the natty 20. Also the
Also the natty 20. Okay.
Also she the Clorinde is also a descendant of the Marches hunters, or well, she was taken in by someone who was, so therefore she also sort of is, right? You get what I'm saying?
No, you said it like I'm supposed to know what a martial hunter is.
Well, the chemical. Don't worry about it too much.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. No, no,
At first
now
glance,
it's way
the
more
weapons
clearer.
appear
Thank you, bro.
absolutely ordinary.
Of
But
course,
as
how
you
could I not
observe them,
thank myself
you notice a
for
faint
that?
energy emanating from within.
The gabagool. Yeah.
These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
There's no way that bow is still
Paimon's
stringed
gonna pick
properly.
a cool weapon too.
Anyway, I can't wait for Sumeru in the next patch.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters
Sumeru's
coursing
the next
through
patch,
your
right?
being.
What
It's
do
a
you
feeling
mean?
of courage,
Sumeru's been out for
determination,
a while.
a
What are you
silent
talking
vow
about?
passed
The last
down
patch
from
was
generation
Inazuma.
to generation that says,
Wake
Eh?
up, traveler.
eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Furita, Fontaine, what you talking
Mr.
about?
Florian,
Inazuma is
do you
out.
know where
Wake
to
up!
find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest,
Did you watch
he
the
might
second
have time to
Firefly
escape.
animation already, or and I missed it or not, or yet? No, I
I agree
haven't
with
seen
Mr.
it yet.
Florian.
The
We've got
trailer?
to act when we
I
have
saw the first
advantage.
5 seconds.
Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on
Because
us.
I checked my
Yeah, now that we've
TikTok
got
for
a
a
plan,
second and I
there's no
saw it.
point in
And then I
waiting.
had to go to
The
work.
longer this
So,
drags on, the worse it
and
will
you're
be for
getting
everyone.
banned. Congratulations.
Yes, that's what's called.
Take the initiative.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please lead the way.
Bye.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many
Bootleg
scenes
women with
today.
a sniper.
Now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally,
Beating boys
you
like
decide
a
to
viper.
slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you
And
walk away,
spicy toast.
you
Yeah.
feel the gaze of the stone tablet
How you
at your
doing,
back,
cutie? Mwah.
as if all the hunters
As
of
long
the
as it's not
past
a
are
French
wishing you
toast.
success in the battle
Welcome.
ahead
French
and
toast.
awaiting your triumphant return.
Damn. I got a sub on this channel. Thanks. You're welcome. You got lucky. Kozak passed out some gifted subs before he left for work.
Yeah.
Why does he live so far away? Is that why is your okay? Hold on. Before we continue the quest, let's watch the Firefly trailer. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Hold the phone. Boop.
I can already tell you it's going to kind of blow your mind. At least for the 5 seconds that I watched it.
Spicy toast. Thank you for the gifted sub to Skink Frog. So
That's very
there's the Miriam
That's very
Celestial
stupid of you.
trailer. I hate this. And the Embers of Glamoth short. So I think that's it right now. I think those two are the only ones that we have.
The one with the T-Rai.
Yeah. Because I've seen the show thing, but not the. Oh, I should also watch the Keeping Up with the Star Rail and see how she plays later. But yeah, let's go in order.
Good on you, Spicy Toast. Good on you.
Paying it forwards. Mwah.
Congrats, Skippy.
Please respond. I don't think they'll respond. What should we do? We're the only survivors around.
There's so many of the
No matter
Gundams!
what, we have to get in touch with the others.
There's a guy. Hopefully, it's a guy this time.
If that's the case, it'll be
I
faster
have
this
bad
way,
news
right?
for you.
God damn it!
Yo, the Evangelion-ass bodysuits!
Article 4 of Glamoth's
I
military
hate this.
regulations.
Why can't we get a nice hot
Leaving
guy
the
in one of these
cockpit
mech suits?
strictly
No, fuck you.
This way, we'll be discovered very quickly. Even though we'll be punished.
That can't be helped.
This is very Evangelion.
It really is.
How many
Like
times
the
is this
suits
for
look
you?
very Evangelion.
Leaving the cockpit like this.
And nothing bad is going to happen.
Nothing ever bad happens.
Oh shit!
Article 2 of Glamoth's military regulations. Remain on guard. Article 4. Leaving the cockpit is strictly prohibited. Do you have a death wish?
A Firefly Type 5 personal escort model. Very nice.
Oh, a boy!
You're the odd one.
Yeah.
You can't connect to command either. Why don't you?
So they do exist.
No thanks. I'll just pretend I
Males.
didn't see anything.
But they're not buff
What's
guys.
this?
Sad.
I picked it up on the battlefield. It seems to be a civilian device. Even though it's no longer working. And the lens is scratched.
I'm getting
If you look
bad
through the lens,
Evangelion
it
vibes.
feels like looking at a whole different world.
For real, Shinji, get in the robot.
Lens?
Yep.
No wonder you wear those weird goggles. I have other reasons.
We went
too.
from Gundam to
Everyone looked the
fucking
same.
Kamen
How
Rider
could
and
they
now
tell each other
Evangelion.
apart?
It's
Your hair
Hey,
is
no,
very
it's
a merge of all of them, alright?
Thank you.
Yeah, yep.
I've been growing it out.
Yeah, there's a lot of death flags. Like, no, nothing
Why-
bad is
Length
going to
is
happen.
also proof of your experience.
Right? Why is it gotta be a femboy? Can it be a fucking?
But sometimes it gets in my eyes.
He's just a pretty boy. He's not even a
I'm
femboy.
not sure if I should put it up.
Your turn. Are you really not going to say anything?
Wow, way too body shaming, bro.
Article 8. Surviving knights should immediately return to their units.
That's how she got her ribbon?
Nice. It really suits you.
She just poured off a random fucking weapon.
It doesn't even look like it's not even like.
Probably not. What if
Actually, the capture
war
fire.
ends? Then we should be able to find each other.
We will see each other again. And they will never see it again.
What should I say? I wish us all a triumphant return.
Please let us have a whole team of Sams. That would be kind of sick.
Actually, no lie, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, all
Oh,
different
Mihoyo
kind
anime
of
moment.
sense. And now this one.
No,
I saw
watch the-
5 seconds. Hold on. This is
Hold on,
very
hold
powerful.
on. You know what would be funny?
And already we're starting great.
Wait, oh, what the fuck? Anyway.
Look at this shit.
That's pretty sick.
Fucking told you. Yes, I agree.
On your feet. The target straight ahead. Keep pushing forward.
Why are they all running? Can't you guys fly? Dude, the fucking armors look so sick.
But no,
I think
okay,
it's-
here, hold on.
I
hold
love
on,
the
hold on.
Sam.
Let me say what I've been trying to say.
What?
What if they just make a live action show and just make it just like the fucking Power Rangers and then you just have a whole bunch of like Magical girl transforming into Power Rangers
My
and shit.
God.
Easy never cook again. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow.
Just messing with you.
Oh, it's so big.
That's what she said. Huh?
Oh shit!
So that's the reason why they're not flying? Because the bugs have air superiority?
I'm going for the swarm mother. Copy. Take it.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
What's this? Activate it when you see the signal.
So Firefly fought the swarm.
Yeah, all the Glamoth was lost during the war against Sigma.
So this is the future of Stormtroopers.
Oh
Got it.
shit!
Kinda. Oh, it got Robin. And Firefly.
Scorched Earth operations! For Her Majesty!
Her Majesty!
Scorched Earth.
Oh, they use it as a target for an orbital laser? Why would you need, like, why do you need the Helldiver's fucking throw?
This
To
is
fire
very
an orbital
Helldiver.
laser! Why? You don't
Mine's
need that!
lagging, I can't see it.
This is very Helldivers.
It's very Helldiver.
No, I want to see it. I think the stream died.
No.
there
Not
it
for not
No.
for me.
It's on your end, Izzy, I'm sorry.
goes. Okay, we're back up. That is very Helldivers. Like, what the fuck?
Firefly, my god, you have a weird like trend to get like naked for no reason. Damn, look at all them corpses.
Oh.
This is truly like Helldivers.
Fight. Such is the honor of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. For Her Majesty.
Who the fuck is Her Majesty?
You know, you just turn around, it's the fucking Queen of
Oh
England.
no! Firefly's British! Oh no!
Nah, I'm not voting
Oh
for her.
god, ruined. Character ruined forever.
So Firefly is also a war veteran. That's pretty cool, to be honest.
Wait, are they all just test tube babies?
Oh damn.
That would be funny shit.
No, that's exactly what they are.
That's fucked up.
But Glamoth no longer exists.
For glamour.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Oh, she's having a 2B existential crisis.
Right.
It bloomed in the
Oh, they're
morning
fascist. Oh no.
and whispered to me.
But they are Helldivers. Oh shit.
Wait, what the fuck is with the tree?
Like fireflies.
What the fuck is in their tears? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, it's whatever is in those fucking test tubes. Throw and shit.
When a tree just spawns right in front of me. What the signal?
Signal?
Jesus Christ! Did she just
Oh, damn.
split her own planet in half?
Her own
Sam.
planet? No.
I mean, Glamoth was dead by this point. That's Glamoth.
How do you know it's Glamoth?
Because they were fighting on their own planet, and
How do you know that that's Glamoth, though?
it should have been.
Or like, how do you know those things don't like fucking grow into one of those things?
Oh, hi, Kafka.
Hello, mommy. Okay.
Ah,
have to
yes,
know. How-
a random naked girl floating in space. Yes.
Play it safe
Let me
this
sip on
time.
my
I won't
wine.
provoke anyone. Don't worry. I can handle myself.
Firefly is just
God,
Pyro
Above
Mark 7th,
Empire's
okay?
Iron Cavalry, the molten knights who set everything in their path ablaze, are unshakable
really Gundam
instruments
right
of
now.
war. This is the
Yeah,
terrifying
it went
impression
from
left by
Gundam,
the
Kamen
Stalwart
Rider,
Hunter Sam.
So
then
is he still calling
Evangelion.
Sam?
That Sam is just the code name for the armor. Its wearer is in fact
No,
a
he's just not
seemingly
pulling for
frail young
Sam just
lady,
because he's not a pop
clad
guy.
in armor and fighting for her life.
That was the yeah.
This is the
yeah,
star of today.
Anyway,
Keep it up with Star Rail.
Now I can share the Firefly meme.
Looks like
Out
the
of
studios
spite.
had a little bit of a makeover since I was last here. Huh, Albert?
The battle-worn
I
set
can't
designed
go
by
so
Boot
much.
Hill. Let's leave those sad times behind and move on. To better understand the Sam's armor designs and combat style of its wearer, Firefly, we've invited an
Boot Hill
expert
is
in the
left
field of
in
mech
here.
research for this episode, Mr. Yang.
I better
I
fucking
don't know
get
about
Boot Hill.
expert,
It's
but I
looking
do have a keen
very
interest in mechs.
scary that I'm not
You're
going
too
to get it.
modest.
Yeah,
Well,
like
without
2
further
days, isn't it?
ado, let's begin with
Yeah.
keeping up with Star Rail. Firefly is
Chop,
a
chop, boy.
fire-type character following the path of destruction. This
Fire
well-trained
cracker.
warrior fights in a Firefly-type force strategic
might fail
assault
to
mech,
get him.
codename Sam, taking the battlefield with immense force. When Sam uses basic attack, they deal fire damage to a single
get
enemy.
him.
Channeling
It's gonna cost you a
energy
bit of money.
into the gauntlets
Mhm.
and using jets.
My card
Just-
doesn't work with
They
fucking.
deliver a powerful straight punch.
Just
A
what,
simple
alright?
yet effective move.
Just
When
steal
Sam uses
another
their
mad
skill,
card.
They
That's
consume
why.
their own HP to regenerate a
All
fixed
for
amount of
Boot Hill.
energy and deal increased fire damage to a single enemy. In addition,
Oh,
the
God,
next
it's so
action
cool.
is advanced forward.
It's a powerful move, all right, but more importantly, it's also a certified classic.
The
Man, just
Kamen
imagine
Rider
donning
kick.
that armor. Hard not to get a little fired up.
Even without the armor,
That's
you seem to be
literally what
firing
he
up the
is.
studio, Mr. Yang. The lower Sam's HP,
Green
the
flares.
damage they sustain. And when combat
I'm sorry, you get the lower your health, the less damage you sustain. So you just get more effective health.
starts, if energy is below a certain percent, Sam will regenerate it. When energy is full again,
But the more she
Sam
gets
will
hurt,
dispel all
better she
debuffs
is.
on themselves.
Ooh.
When Sam uses their
When your
No,
energy is
it's a-
filled, you auto dispel all debuffs?
ultimate,
Yo.
they enter complete combustion and action is advanced forward
That's
by
pretty
100%.
cool.
Sam's basic attack and skill are enhanced too.
In this state, the armor's reactor energy undergoes a change. It's not a product of some hidden function as much as an externalization of the wearer's iron will.
This change isn't just a change in appearance, it also brings greater destructive power.
So she,
Wheel.
When Sam uses an enhanced basic attack, they restore
so
HP and
she
deal
doesn't
increased
get
fire
a
damage
normal
to a
version.
single target
Just Sam.
When
She
Sam
fights.
uses enhanced
Just
skill,
always Sam.
they'll restore HP and apply fire weakness on
Cool.
a target enemy that lasts
like
for a
it.
set number of turns. They'll also deal
you
fire
better
damage
do
to the
it.
target and enemies adjacent to
Shut
it,
the fuck
based
up.
on the unit's break effect.
Tendon
and
doesn't
I
even matter at
mean-
this point. Look at that
It's
suit.
worth
Some-
noting
some
that
of the
both
Sams are
enhanced basic
guys.
attack and enhanced skill have
Well,
higher toughness
yeah.
Those that are dead.
and can inflict weakness break
Yeah,
on
but they're
enemies
dead.
more quickly.
Yeah.
While Sam is in complete combustion, their weakness break
Also, yeah,
efficiency,
green Kirito.
speed, and effect resistance are increased,
Oh,
and the
yeah,
damage reduction
right?
from
Oh my
talents
God.
will remain at max.
With offensive and defensive abilities, performance parameters are quite comprehensive. Ms. Firefly's willpower has pushed this weapon beyond its design.
That's right, and as she gains more combat experience, she'll unlock more of this armor's potential. After unlocking a certain trace, even if an enemy has no fire
Anti-lag.
weakness, Sam can still reduce some of the enemy's toughness while in complete combustion.
So she
While
goes
in
between
complete
normal
combustion,
fire
Sam
and
can
So
green
she
fire.
also gets
Complete
Acheron.
combustion's countdown appears
Weakness
in the
ignore.
action order. At the
Yep,
start
but
of
it's
the
on
turn,
everything.
the countdown dispels complete combustion.
Oh man,
Using her
my
technique,
Akron got already
Firefly
power
transforms
cracked.
and
Great.
leaps into the air and can move freely for
Yeah,
a separation.
everybody's getting power cracked by
When duration
Firefly.
ends, She
I'm just
descends
saying.
and immediately attacks all enemies
I've been
within a
hearing.
certain
I've been
I don't wanna
hearing.
have to
I've
pull
been
her.
hearing. I've been hearing a lot though that like a lot of people are saying that like you kind of need Ron May and Harmony Trailblazer for her to. Like,
Okay, but
actually...
Harmony Trailblazer is completely free,
No, yeah.
and you don't need Ruan Mei, but she is like the best teammate aside from
Yeah,
Harmony.
because you really want to be able to break the toughness bar.
Well, it's not even that. It's that you do more super break because more toughness, and you get perfect amount of speed to be able to get 4 turns in your ultimate.
At least that's what I've been hearing. But I like it also depend like it also depends on like the actual damage output. Like super mech is just kind of nutty.
No, Ruanmei is definitely going to be like her best support aside from Harmony MC. But it's not a requirement like Harmony MC.
Yeah.
Harmony MC is a requirement.
Yeah, Harmony MC is 100% necessary for her. I can already.
So it's canon. Great.
Yeah. Yeah, it is canon.
It's canon.
Certain range.
It is canon. Yep.
At the start of each wave in battle, all enemy targets
The
without
sheep is
fire
canon.
weakness will be inflicted with fire weakness, lasting for a certain number of turns. Fire damage is then dealt to all enemies.
No. Okay. Acheron hasn't been power crept. It's Silverwolf. She's power crept Silverwolf.
I mean, she's also gonna power creep Acheron too. wait until you see her actual damage with Harmony MC. Like, holy.
When it comes to animation and tokusatsu, this really is a timeless.
She's also easier to build than Acheron.
Brings back memories of my animation days.
In summary, Sam
Okay, I love my
drive enemies into
Alzheimer
weakness break
queen.
faster and
My
deal substantial
Alzheimer
damage during that period. Entering complete
Very
combustion
forgetful, but she's
ASAP
also
and having
awesome as
teammates who provide weakness break related buffs can make them much more effective against enemies. Let's dive into a real battle and witness Firefly's powers on the battlefield in her Sam armor. The first
I
fight
love
scene
how
from the
Sam is like
tokusatsu,
a super
you dare
serious
defy
killer.
me who has
And in the
Sam
background you
begins
see the
now.
Trailblazer doing a Michael Jackson
Teaming up
dance.
with the Trailblazer facing off against the Antimatter Legion, notorious for their heinous deeds throughout the galaxy. The Trailblazer takes their first action. They use their skill to reduce the enemy's toughness, and their energy is also fully regenerated. Right after, the Trailblazer uses their ultimate to grant Firefly.
But yeah, to go back to Ruanmei, Ruanmei is actually better than Firefly's E1 or S1.
The attack costs some of her HP, but the HP lost is converted to Sam's energy. Sam unleashes their ultimate, entering complete combustion. In this state, the enemy's toughness is rendered meaningless before the might of Sam.
I want to see how much damage this
Sam
does.
takes action again and uses enhanced skill, applying fire weakness to the enemy's main force, then immediately driving them into weakness break. Thanks to the Trace's effect,
My
even
laptop
nearby
cannot run
enemies without
finals,
fire weakness have their
unfortunately.
toughness reduced by the attack that
His
Sam
facts
just
are
unleashed.
big.
It's Sam's turn again on the battlefield, and with the support of the Trailblazer's backup dancer buff, Sam not only deals damage to the enemies, but also inflicts an additional super break damage. With coordinated teamwork and swift
So,
attacks,
is
the
he going to
enemies aren't able
show
to
how
rise
much
again.
damage he does? Or?
And that's
You can see the health bar. Literally
what an
2 skills and the thing
exhilarating
dies.
battle. It's really got my blood pumping.
Now, granted, we don't know how we don't know how powerful that is.
Yeah.
We don't know how powerful that enemy is, but like I'm gonna tell you right now,
Armor. Perhaps you'd like to.
she is power creeping a lot of people.
I can have a set of armor too?
As far as we know.
Let me put it on
Not
first,
my
and
iPhone though.
we can re-record this episode. Ooh, when facing ruthless
I
criminals
miss this so
like the
much,
Starlight
Nakaran.
Hunters. Hi, Albert.
She'll never power creep
compromise
the
or
way that I
retreat.
feel about
This
Blade in
Sam
my
here
heart.
is nothing to fear.
Who?
There we
I don't know.
go. Oh, maybe your weapons department
Blade.
can reference the design.
Never
Or,
heard
like,
of it.
Baldy.
Let me see.
Now, the concept focuses
Oh.
on a movable defense. The sturdy frame and
That's
overall
right.
durability can withstand the majority of attacks.
Huh?
Cross, what are you doing in my game?
Wait, let me take another look. No, that's so weird.
There's a guy named Dark Cross. It's Evil Cross.
Would I have the armor not be the armor?
The fucking pom-pom mecha.
I hate it.
Oh yeah.
This is giving me Perorodzilla flashbacks.
Pararodzilla. 아침에도 했었고 못하.
Mom, get out of my room! I'm streaming.
Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you.
Get out of
You
my
get the
room, I
sense
play
that your enemy is
Minecraft.
close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Oh, they just die.
Good.
Florian, wait.
Fucking Yinlin, dude. Holy shit.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good
So
idea
there
for you
was
to
a
be this
whole
close.
planet of fucking
If it
of
corrupts you
sand,
again, it's possible you might take
and
on
then
a
the
new
bugs
form
came.
entirely.
That's exactly why I
And then
have
the
to go.
bugs came.
Why I should be
Yeah.
at the very
So
front.
easy, you know who to blame.
You
The swarm.
mean
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
I
That's
may or
too
may not have
risky.
sprayed gamer
if
stuff
things
all
get
over
out
my
of hand, I
fucking-
might have to kill you.
Holy shit.
Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand. But
What,
if
just
I
for my
do
little
this, you'll
joke?
have a clear and visible target.
No, I just
The Devorator will have a
Coughed.
hard time passing up a chance to
Your
enter a
joke wasn't
body it
funny.
knows how to control.
No,
You won't have to worry about
Oh.
I genuinely didn't hear your joke, so it had no relevance
You're
to the
not
situation.
like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful
Toasted.
Marshose hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor.
Resident funny
My
man,
only
no longer
request is that
funny,
you give
must
it your
leave.
all.
group.
I
How
understand.
auto ban,
Then, as a champion duelist,
auto
I hereby
integration
accept
will
your
not be
request for a duel
fun
and extend
anymore.
to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marashose hunters.
Oh, I just realized her rapier kind of looks like the key.
The what now?
Well, you haven't been paying attention to the story. It's not relevant to you. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, you just said it looks similar to the.
And then like didn't finish it.
Yeah.
the.
Okay. No, so I lowered my. I raised my fucking input
Discord,
sensitivity.
mic, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Because
caught
people were
up.
like, we can hear you scrolling like all the time, even if I'm not doing it quietly. So.
I mean, I just get used to it, man. I don't care.
Yeah, but I do agree. It looks like a.
I am now pulling for Firefly.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Yes.
Oh hey, Firefly in Genshin.
Hey, wait a second, Hydro Traveler. Ah, we're dead.
Hydro Traveler is worthless.
Genshin's like, we have Firefly at home. And then pull this shit.
I just want to say,
even as fire.
the coolest thing about Linny are his fucking cards. Why is none of his damage based around his fucking cards?
Why is nothing working?
Fuck you.
This foe is
Can
not
I just say
invincible.
that card
You
weapons
hold the
were
treasure.
never cool, to be
The power
honest.
to defeat it in your own two hands.
Unless you Gambit or some shit.
The treasure?
Not even Gambit can make it cool. And
What
Gambit
are you talking
is the
about?
coolest
Marshose
motherfucker.
Hunter's names.
Twisted Fate's the coolest motherfucker on the planet. You take that back.
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we
Crossbows
saved
is what
until
I'm
the
talking
very end.
Who?
Hunters
Summon!
fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever
Huh?
they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter. Master of 1,000 tricks.
Summon, Nervalet.
Executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for
With
aid!
this sacred treasure, I summon.
They're still just a generic ass looking
Yes,
at
the Marshose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Who are we summoning?
Asian mom.
Asian mom!
Petronia,
But they're also
Protector
half
of
Latin, so
justice
they
and
got a
order.
chancla.
the hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend.
Jesus.
The best one
That idea
I'll
is
ever know.
terrifying.
Please,
Part
lend us
Latina,
your
part
strength.
Asian mom. With a
You will
chancla.
never be safe.
Are they still like laughing?
We have
Because
come
if they are,
to
it's
answer
pretty
your
fucking
summons.
cringe.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my fucking god.
This entire story quest is what has been D&D, bro.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
It's like that one Call of Duty gamer that like throws like the taser grenade.
Yeah,
Lightning
yeah,
bolt,
so that.
lightning bolt, lightning bolt,
And the
Molotov,
sorcerer is
firebomb, firebomb,
I saw that.
See, I told
Those in
you.
the court,
Pretty
manipulated
funny.
by the sorcerer, also recognized the
Oh my
errors of their
god.
ways. Some
You
remembered
thought I
the
was
names of the
lying?
heroes who saved
No,
their kingdom.
not this
But
time.
others
I would never
simply
lie.
continued their lives
No, you would
none
totally
the
lie.
wiser.
You,
Such
you
was the
lie.
story of
You
the
lie
Mara
as
Shosei
naturally as
hunters.
you breathe.
Aww.
They pursued they
Oh.
will always protect the
What?
city and
No,
those
I don't.
within it.
Stop lying.
Yes,
Even should all memory of their
Yes, you do.
accomplishments be forgotten by the very
Stop
people they
lying.
serve.
I do not.
I'm assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
One of the better
Solid
endings.
story overall. I thought it was just an
Bullshit. The
ordinary
combat should
adventure
last
first,
at least
but
3 hours.
The further we
Fake
got
D&D.
into it,
To be
the
fair,
more impressed
to be
I
fair,
became with the production and the plot.
they sometimes last like 3
That
hours
final
IRL.
battle especially,
But in game, it's
all
like
the
under a
effects were
minute.
super realistic.
Let's be honest.
Right, yeah.
How many games have you had where your bless, which lasts 1 minute, so 10
That's
rounds,
a really
has
good
actually
point.
worn off?
I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah.
I
mine
don't
nearly
play
scared
D&D,
the
so I have no
daylights out
idea
of
what
me
that
when it
means.
I'm
started
thinking about that, and he's
glowing.
right. That's what the
I
fuck.
took a good look at it after we got out.
Yeah, have you ever
I
had
don't
bless
think it
actually
ever
wear
went
off
up
on you
again.
in combat? I've only ever had that happen
We should
once.
probably give these bonuses,
Easy.
Bless,
right?
bless
Explain.
lasts for 10
Just
turns.
leave mine here.
Jesus, fuck.
Yeah.
It's
Did you
it's
have a
only
good time?
supposed to last like
Of
Ruby says
course.
10 minutes or 10
Yeah.
Let me
turns.
know if
which-
another
Yeah, 10
script like
turns,
this
1
comes
minute,
around.
right? Every turn
Sure, no
effectively
problem.
emulates 6 seconds.
Then I'll head back for now.
Huh.
I think I need some time
Man,
to
they got
fully
nerfed to shit in
digest
Baldur's Gate
everything
3,
that just
goddamn.
happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely
In
exhausted
Baldur's Gate 3, last 10
to have
turns there
passed
too.
out cold like that.
Genshin was
Right.
like, hey, we have
I
Baldur's
thought- I
Gate
thought it was like
at
5.
home.
Hmm? No.
Well, see you all some other time.
I don't know. It's been forever since I played BG3.
BG3, bless.
Okay, so
range 9,
can I ask
30.
now,
Duration
I think
10
it should be
turns. You're
fine.
just remembering it wrong.
what in the
I guess I'm
world was
misremembering,
going on
okay.
back there?
The more you know.
Right?
So
Like, I-
you saw through all of that.
I remember it
Genshin,
being like 10 turns. So like, yeah.
That time in the cave when you
Genshin
told
totally
us to
saw
close our
Baldur's Gate
eyes,
and they were
it'd be
like,
weirder
oh,
if
we can make an
didn't
event
notice
out of
anything.
this.
I was dying of curiosity
LARPing.
the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of
So
it was
can we
planned.
fire the giant
Guess
magic
none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
God, I'm horrible at sniping in this game.
Yeah, I was playing along too.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon. I'll do it for you.
A bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
More of an orbital laser. Ah, so a mana lance.
So loud. My head.
In older editions of D&D, they effectively had a 10th level spell called Mana Lance. That was effectively a magical orbital fucking laser strike.
No shaking, please. Oh, my head.
That's cool.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part of
Basically,
this
it was
fight?
like, I cast up, down, left, right, left, right.
Not nice to
Up,
lie.
down,
Upright,
up, down,
I
ABC.
cast upright, down, down, down.
Oh, and nice improvisation, Clorian.
Oh, did I post that,
Yeah.
by the way?
It was
Or is
like
it still on my
watching a
Twitter?
magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated
I guess I
straight
didn't
in the
post.
opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control.
I
I'm
didn't
pretty
like it
sure
either.
any
What the fuck is
situation
wrong
you
with me?
consider to be
Zam.
easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run
I
into
found
a
it.
lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
Going in honky star rail.
As
Don't
for you,
star rail.
Florian,
Honky bonky.
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the
Sure.
guards at
That is,
once,
that is
confess
awesome.
my crimes,
I love that.
and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say that you've already
Nice.
suffered more than enough.
For Her
What?
Majesty! I
You may have
hate
been
this,
blinded
I
by
love
fame
it!
and fortune in the
I'm
beginning,
pitting that.
but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a
Nice.
true Marashose hunter.
You should post it
You'll be
also
far more
with
used
her
to the
divers
city
too.
above ground than below. Your job
Do
as a
it.
hunter
It
is
fits
more
both
No
important.
places,
one's
I
gonna-
guess.
No one would judge you.
Of
I
course,
mean,
you'll still
I
need
don't
to
need to
take
post
the
it in two
keys and
places.
pay a personal
Posting
visit
in
to
one
the
is
two
fine enough.
hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marashose hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Yay! Happy ending. Exit the basement shortly after Florian.
No character death.
Speaking of Marashose hunters,
Really sucky
what should we do
campaign.
about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure?
I can't believe they
We
didn't
can
kill
show it
Farina.
to people, make it so
Yeah.
that the hunters are remembered.
Shitty
Don't
comment.
you want
She's
it?
French, so
No. Every name on that tablet made
Oh,
the
we.
same choice. All hunters
Oh, that's
know
on
what the
Nintendo.
path entails. I am no exception.
God damn it.
My identity
agree.
as a Marashose hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very
yeah.
different
But
from
my
a level
identity
of
as a
magician.
Mars,
Still,
whatever
I
you pronounce
admire
it,
your
hunter. It's not
decision.
something people need to remember. So let me do a campaign all around them.
They're
I
effectively
self-identify as a
French,
marsupial hunter.
like they're like French Marines / Rangers / Black Ops.
Wait, I just remembered something.
French
Slash.
Ops.
No special effects involved. Why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
So does it mean they give up like
That's
later
because the
than
Marashose
usual?
hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with
think
Yeah,
that
special
means
once they
they
die,
died
once
earlier
they
than
die,
to
right?
suppress the monsters.
French Batman.
Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons
Yeah,
would
French
start to
Batman. Brie Man.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I
Boo.
really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Bring out the other
How
guy.
so? This particular devorator probably hailed from the
what
same
the
era
Sigma?
as the hunters we saw.
I
in the
will
room.
throw tomatoes at
The
you, but
names
they're
you
too
recited
expensive
all
for your
belonged to
show.
the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along.
Names have power.
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
And Navia and Clorinde fucked.
I really appreciated those words.
all right, all right. Don't
The
get all
end.
sentimental on me.
Gatsby and Lex.
Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore.
No, I
I'm going
agree.
to go on ahead.
Easy, you'll find out when you're
Don't
older.
fall too far behind.
Older than
Okay,
this. Jesus Christ.
I should probably head
Yeah,
out
Older
as
than
well.
this.
This story was
Damn.
truly
I'm the oldest,
incredible.
so yeah, that's gonna
I might
suck
have
for
to
you
spend
guys,
the
huh?
whole night telling my siblings all about it.
French Batman, your baguettes are more deadly than a mace. You're killing people.
Oh, Joker.
Instead of batarangs, it's fucking bread knives, like smeared with Nutella. Crepe
No,
knives.
no, it's those shitty cheese knives.
Yeah.
Instead of a bat belt, he just got a whole charcuterie board. Just
And
attached
instead
to his
of
hip.
and
it's
instead of
gonna
a
make-
Batmobile, it's a Tesla mobile.
Yeah.
Traveler,
Tesla?
should
Yeah.
your name and deeds be
Because it's
forgotten,
electric, you know.
what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I know the French. Right.
I suppose the
Kill me.
significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
Well, Traveler actually being voiced? What?
A great answer.
Wow.
What?
I'll remember it.
Traveler has a voice?
What's your answer, Corinne?
Me.
And it's
The Marachose Hunter says nothing in
Traveler.
response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken
I knew I
vow
didn't like this
left
game.
to
He's
echo
French.
through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
Paimon will never play D&D again. Agreed! That shit is for nerds.
Paimon doesn't ever want to play D&D again. That shit's for nerds.
God, those dual katanas are broken as shit.
You're broken as shit.
Are you playing
Oh,
the
thank you.
finals?
Yeah.
I might join you after I burn my resin then.
It's a shame I cannot install the game.
The finals? It won't
Yeah.
let you install it?
No, I mean, I can install it, but I cannot run it, you know? It's too beefy for my measly laptop.
Even when you run it at the lowest?
Yeah.
Sag.
That sucks, man.
Nah, it's fine. I hate those kind of games anyway. I just wanted to try it. Play with my broskies.
Hunt them down.
Eat them bros.
Drop your weapons.
Loaded.
I could. Luckily, the finals is fast. I could squeeze a match or two in.
That was she said.
I have a thing at. I have a thing at 520, not 5. Even though I said 5, just because it's just easier to say that. God damn it! I don't have anything with leveling, bro.
Ha ha ha. Ripu.
Just burn the shit.
Why can't I just do what Star Rail does and let me just break them apart into like fragments and shit, so that I can at least level something decent?
Because
Star
Star
Rail
Rail
is a
is
game?
a game? Yep. Not like just better than Genshin in every way.
Genshin could never.
For real.
I wouldn't wait. We've been playing Genshin nowadays.
I still feel more quality out of Genshin than I do out of Wuthering Waves, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Wuthering Waves is better like mobility and and I could say like combat, even though like they just both bring different things to the table, but like it lacks a feeling of polish to me. It just kind of bothers me sometimes that I just go back to Genshin and just like
Yeah,
like my movement sucks, but you know everything feels more fluid.
Like even the pool animation, that you can really see the lack of like polish, especially when everybody gets their own fucking pooling animation instead of a PNG. You know that's really not polished. By the way, I'm being super sarcastic. If there's one thing that Genshin is better than Wooden Wave, I think it's the music. I don't really enjoy Wooden Wave music. It's a bit too generic.
Yeah. It does what it needs to do, but like it doesn't go beyond that like at all.
That's the only thing that I might agree, but for the rest, I think
Leveling
Wooden Wave
probe again? Yes, I am. What can you do about it, huh?
just above Genshin at this moment. Especially because they're doing shit in one patch that Genshin has, still hasn't done it in like how many patches Genshin?
4
Oh
point
god.
something now. 4.5, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think we're on 4.5. Or are we on 4.6? I don't even remember anymore. Genshin is just a blur.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Genshin is definitely a blur. Not even gonna pretend to deny that.
I don't even play it, so I don't even know.
I haven't logged on Genshin in forever.
I just installed my Genshin, so.
What patch is this right now?
I want to say 4.
It's 4 point something. We know it's 4 point something.
It's either 5 or 6. It's one of those two.
Genshin is going to fail.
I think it's
5.
No, it can't be 5. Because I think 5 was Lantern, right? Wasn't it?
What?
I'm gonna look this up. What patches? Genshin patches. Genshin versions. What are we on? Version 4.
Into the shadows.
We're on 4.7? Huh?
We are?
Wow.
What?
Apparently.
Time to testify.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we got the Natlan teaser on the special program.
Oh yeah.
Shit. It doesn't feel like it's
loaded.
Oh my god.
Also, am I the only one who think Nathan looks really fucking generic? Please.
I mean, we haven't even seen
We literally
Natlan.
haven't seen anything about it yet, G7. We got like 4 snippets, and we got to see like a Grand Canyon-esque looking ass thing.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like, oh, okay, so it's basically drier monster. Great.
What?
Yeah. Drier monster.
It did not look like Mondstadt at all. I don't know.
I don't know. All gauge looks the same to me. So.
Yeah. You've got a bias. We're aware.
Yeah, there's water monsters. There's Japanese monsters.
I'm fucking dead.
Wait, this is Natlan? Oh? This looks like fucking Power World.
Into the shadows.
Oh. By the way, I could wait for the Japanese like Power World patch.
Like literally, look at that and tell me that doesn't look exactly like fucking Power World.
Chat.
Get your chat.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Tell me that is not just Power World.
Ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see.
Like it doesn't even look like Genshin. It looks straight out of Power World. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said,
it
dry
might have been
muscle.
the color saturation from like what the kind of like vision that they were going for like the presentation. But
And
yeah,
also
no, I
the
agree that
things
like
looks.
it felt very Power World to me too. But it might have just been because they just showed off a bunch of little dino Pokemon.
Yeah.
Well, no, like literally, look at the picture that I posted in Genshin chat and tell me that is not just a screenshot from Power World.
It's kind of looks like it. Yeah, I can see that.
Time to testify.
Scroll down into Genshin chat.
It's in the Genshin chat.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He cooking.
He cooking in his kitchen.
But yeah, I was saying that there's Chinese mustard.
Shut up.
Yeah. Genshin died after Sumeru released.
Genshin died after mustard.
Bruh.
Immediately. No, I agree. It kind of died after Inazuma to me.
It was the rainforest. The rainforest killed the game.
Yeah, like.
And then the desert.
Okay, the biggest problem with the rainforest is that they started introducing a lot of like underground stuff, which inherently is not a problem, right? The problem is that they made it really obtuse and confusing and didn't update the map to have underground portions of the map. And so you could just never fucking find anything.
Also,
it was so
literally,
fucking frustrating. I like people give like the chasm and dragon spine shit, but yeah, no, the jungle was the worst to explore. Period. Like it was just fucking frustrating.
agreed. Because also everything's locked behind side quests because you have to
That's
do
the other thing, yeah.
the R&R side quest.
And
also,
then the
what I
desert,
hated,
everything was locked behind the world quest. Admittedly, the world quest of the desert was fucking peak, but it was all locked behind the world quest.
also what I fucking hate about the rainforest and kind of the desert is that it's like, oh, your team has to include a bow user, a dendro user, an electro user, a pyro user, a hydro user.
Yeah, if you want to explore, you literally needed all of that. Like,
Well,
So
so why then?
it's like you need those characters in your exploration team because you need them for puzzles.
Yeah.
So you can't play whatever characters you want to play. Like you could in Inazuma because Inazuma didn't require any of that shit.
Inazuma speak.
Yeah. And then as soon as Sumeru released, I was pressing the like swap team button for like every fucking puzzle, and I hate it.
Yeah, no, like don't okay. Puzzles requiring specific elements, sure, but limited to one fucking element, right? Because like, okay, look, the reality is that if I want to go around the world exploring, I want to do it with like a team that I want to play with. I can make concessions for one character out of 4, and if anybody fucking pretends that swapping one character out of 4 ruins your team comp, they're fucking full of bullshit. Because it's one character. Most team comps rotate around 3 fucking like characters, and then like a healer and or a shielder. They're literally disposable. It doesn't even fucking matter.
It's mind composition.
Shut the fuck up. No, but yo, yeah, like you just needed way fucking too much in Sumeru jungles. It was bad. It was bad.
Yeah, it was so bad that I didn't even get into
little shit boy. I'm gonna
Sumeru.
join you for the goddamn finals, you little rat, little shit. You fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Is Natlan tournament gonna be Pokemon battle? I have no idea.
Maybe. Probably.
Maybe.
It's going to be basically power, but gotcha.
Alright, time for a round of the finals or 2 before we... Oh, also, I got Dead Space because it was like $17.
Oh, hell yeah. We gotta let you play that.
I was gonna say cross-playing Dead Space, huh?
Yeah,
I actually like Dead Space. I played Dead Space 2 like multiple times. Like, I actually really like Dead Space. I'm gonna be fucking crying my ass out, but like, you know, I love Dead Space.
Oh, actually, no, that reminds me, because he was like watching me play when I was first playing it the first time, and he was enjoying when I was doing that.
No, yeah,
I cannot understand this guy. I totally like push him to play horror game for a year or so, and he's like, no, I'm too scared. And then he pops out like saying, oh, I'm gonna play Dead Space, you know? So,
look, just wait for October to come around, all right? Like, I'm gonna play some horror games in October. Like, I'm gonna get out of my comfort zone. Like, don't get me wrong.
One horror game.
Shut the fuck up. Dead Space is a little out of my comfort zone too, but it's still got shooter stuff. There's still a level of self-defense. Like, combats become like a puzzle, and I can disassociate a little bit because, like, oh, shoot the limbs off, shoot the limbs off, shoot the limbs off. Like, you know, like, it gives me things to work with. For example, Resident Evil. It just gave me things to work with so that I could, you know, still pull my way through the parts that I fucking got scared about, right?
Next, we're gonna make him play Alan Wake.
Yeah, but have you tried playing the actual scary Resident Evil and not the fucking
action hero
John Wick fantasy?
I played 2 and 3 remake alongside 7 and 8.
Like, no. The originals are actual.
The originals, not the fucking remakes. The original.
Look.
Like,
I have too much self-respect to deal with those old ass graphics. All right.
Oh come on! Wow.
Wow. Okay.
My feelings a little bit right there on that one.
No. It talks like that, but I still think it won't survive Resident Evil 3, the original. The first time with Nemesis
Oh my
pops
god.
out.
Just crushing through the windows and just like stop, and you
Yeah,
losing your shit.
it's going to shit his pants anyway.
I shit my
love
pants
horror
enough with
games.
the remake version. I don't need to go back to the OG. All right.
Yeah, and that was fucking trash. So yeah.
Zamb. Okay.
Three was trash. The third remake was trash.
Third
2 and
remake
4
was
were
not
fantastic.
that good. Two
Two-
and 4 remake were really good.
Fantastic.
2 was
Fantastic.
decent. 2 was decent as a remake. 4 was okay.
4 was really good. It didn't. Like, there's a couple of things where I'm like, yeah, but like it held its story and held its actual tone very
Yo!
well.
The season 3 zone immediately.
It's so good.
Weepville, let's go.
But this is not the 22nd century version. Maybe it's from the AI. Shall we jump in?
Yep, let's go.
Yo! Yo! This looks so good!
Terminal attack is back, and it looks like it's here to stay.
Plus, our ranked play has changed. Contestants will now be playing Terminal Attack to rise through the leagues.
There's also a new world tour on the books. It's a series of limited
The
time
fucking
tournaments and events
flower
scheduled
bow.
throughout the season.
How very Japanese.
Some new weapons and a new
I
specialization.
cannot
That'll
use
mix
that
things
bow
up.
for the life of me.
Is overloaded with prizes.
Yeah, I just want to see the dual sword. Oh hey,
Season 3 of the final starts
Or
now.
and
Sword
fucking
or
Power
crossbow.
Ranger suit.
Oh, I want that. It's really
The
good.
shinobi. They got a sushi chef!
They do.
Alright, I'm excited.
I would install the game just for that, but my laptop cannot run it. I've been
What's the Kenobu?
I've been cross for it. It's crossfault.
Yeah, totally. You're right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where's the Konobu chain? I want that.
I don't know, but I need it. Word on a circuit completion. Fire, medium, flashbangs, blah blah blah. Alright. Dailies, 4 limbs, fire, gas. Okay, I guess I'm starting medium.
Oh, the heavy has the winch claw.
Yeah, it's for the heavy.
The medium has the dual katanas. So I'm gonna save up for those.
That was awful. Medium new, glitch trap. I got the glitch trap for free? I never unlocked it, so I guess I did.
glitch trap?
Yo!
Five Nights at Freddy's?
What is this fucking cyberpunk looking ass? Hello, I like that helmet.
Yeah. You know, it would kind of remind me.
Oh! 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 I want him!
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I need him! Oh, look at him! Look at the little poppers!
Yeah, just remember, if you get shot, the puppy gets shot as well.
Yeah, exactly. No one would ever. No one will ever fuck with me.
Are you sure about that?
Shoot on sight.
Start us up, whatever.
Shoot on sight, he says.
I fucking bruh. Not gonna lie, I wasn't ready for that.
Shoot on sight, he says.
Shoot on sight.
I want to see the katanas.
We would need about 1,200 in-game currency to do that.
Just swipe for it.
Oh no,
Just
not that.
swipe forehead.
You can't swipe for this currency. I don't think.
What kind of stupid ass game is this?
Shut the fuck up.
Don't they know that the best game is microtransaction? No, I'm not gonna say it with a straight face.
Bruh.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Take care.
The scissors. Alright, I think I have time for just exactly one round right now before I have to leave for my a school thing for a little bit, and then I'll be back so we can off stream stuff. But yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah, I haven't had time for one match.
Yeah.
For the turban.
This is taking a while to load.
For real.
Normally, normally it's a... Okay. It's normally a bit of a wait. Not this much of a wait.
Oh, by the way, you like my new outfit that I'm wearing?
Pretty good. Oh, damn! That intro!
Alright, the Vogues, the Boundless, and...
Oh, you got the Goth outfit too? Let's go!
Yeah!
I couldn't tell because of the fucking male model is slightly different.
A little bit.
Yeah, I didn't initially see it. Oh, shit, they added like a new stage to the center here. So the map got changed up slightly.
Yeah.
With boundless momentum, the Boundless are opening Vault 1.
I miss every fucking shot apparently. God, I'm terrible.
I got flashbang twice!
Are you seeing this, Scotty?
Oh god!
Fuck. I sniped me in the back of the head.
The dual katana!
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
Ooh, good shot with the fucking double barrel. Did they buff the double barrel?
They didn't have to, it was already good.
Back in action.
Oh, you res. Oh my god! Why does weapon swap take so long? Shit. I didn't realize my fucking companion would abandon me so immediately.
The Vogues are setting the pace.
Alright, let me res the
cash out.
Wakey, wakey, back to the battle.
Alright, let's go.
Honey, I'm home.
Throwing particle grenade.
He was so low. Oh, he was healing him.
Oh my god. What the?
Yeah, they have the displacer. They buffed the shotgun.
The Vogues have been rattled.
They just buff it. It looks exactly the same.
Left in the clearance rack this time.
With boundless energy, the Boundless just stole a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
The Vogues are back on the scene.
I'll take my microphone for the battle. Hold on. Cleared them, hit it.
Misfortune for the Boundless. Team wiped.
Wait, he can deflect bullets?
Deflect bullets with it. You can Genji it.
He can deflect bullets?
That's so fucking cool. I wish the fucking the light build got that, but it would be broken as shit if they did.
I wasn't ready for that. I was just too astonished I just kept shooting at him.
We saw.
The Retros are rejoining the match.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, which one are they going to? First Phoenix.
This'll burn. Setting a mine. Deploying a surprise.
No! Shit. Dude, okay, the being pseudo invincible to bullets is kind of bullshit. You should only be able to like hold that for so long, but he seems like he just blocked like that forever.
The Vogues have commenced a cash out.
Kind of bullshit.
Toxic trap set. Mine's a mine.
One contestant is
Gotcha.
keep at it, I say.
Let's go, baby.
Somehow that worked out.
Oh, come
oh
on.
no!
It's not if I could get you because you're only a second away. He got me. GG on him. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Just stay alive, bro.
We can respawn.
Nope, that wasn't gonna happen. Surprise.
Oh god! Bro! Okay, the dual katanas might be a little too strong.
Like
You
I
can
said
just
earlier,
deflect-
the fuck.
You can just deflect all bullets and forever.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, man. Fucking swords are broken as shit.
Like, I think my issue is that you still have full mobility while perfect deflecting. You should at least have to like stop moving or some shit.
Secure victory with speed and agility as fortune favors the swift. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Kind of bullshit. Oh, they changed the way the summary works. You can see our fucking things. Neato. Yeah. I just don't know how to fight dual katanas yet, man. Fuck. I just got destroyed by
my swords fight him. The swords, throwing daggers.
It just no, like my problem is it just kind of has no downsides right now, right?
Not right now, no. Like unless you're fighting him melee on melee, you're not doing much.
Yeah.
That's why you always have to have like one person running melee so they can like run interference with that guy so they can run in so while you can take care of the shooters.
Either way, none of my daily commissions triggered. I definitely damage people with gas. I don't know what the fuck they mean. Either way, I'm gonna I might have time for another one off stream, but I'm gonna end stream now just so that I have time to set things up and gabagool. But yeah, we're gonna call here, chat. Thank you so much for stopping in. I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed. Y'all the best. Mwah. I'm buying that dog. I'm gonna buy that dog.
Can I buy that dog?
I buy that dog. I buy that dog. I need that dog. I mean, I might as well get the bundle, but I only need the dog. Yeah, I'm gonna just get the dog.
And don't make the same. Yeah, don't make the same mistake that I did, where I bought the whole bundle for the thing when I just wanted the freaking coat and like emote.
I mean, it depends. If you want enough of the stuff, then it's good. But yeah, if you don't want enough of the stuff, then it's bad, right?
Yeah, I bought the whole bundle, but all I wanted was her coat and the fucking animation.
Oh, they have the shuriken as the throwing knives from the Saboteur pack. It's 800 though, so that's like the ninja outfit's pretty sick though. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I'm just not gonna buy it. I ain't doing it.